NCC, Northwest North Dakota is our backyard. The individuals and businesses who rely on NCC's services aren't just our customers. You're our neighbors, our friends, and our families. That's why we're committed to providing the high-quality internet, video, phone, and security systems you need to stay connected with the friendly, local service you deserve. NCC, making connections in Northwest North Dakota.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
When facing disaster, it's not just the things we lose, but the memories. But there's hope. ServPro, with decades of experience in Minot and Bismarck, is always ready. Our certified professionals don't just restore homes, they rebuild lives. Because to us, you're not just a client, you're family.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
It's iKeating Furniture World's 90th anniversary sale. Now's the time to celebrate, update, and redecorate. From furniture for every room to flooring that brings it all together, you'll find incredible anniversary savings on just what you want, just what you need. Step up to better sleep on a Sealy, Stearns & Foster, or Tempur-Pedic mattress, all comfortably priced. Plus, no interest for 5 years. Don't miss this one, the 90th anniversary sale. Going on now at iKeating Furniture World.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Clean it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is...
Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estbold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
From the 26-yard line, nearing the Serve Pro red zone are the Demons already. Handoff, Hankey dances in the hole. Now he speeds and bursts outside, accelerates to the 20, 15, 10, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Carter Hankey, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle, it wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time, then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick-out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons, helping him out.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estbold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estbold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
Heating Furniture World's 90th anniversary sale. Now's the time to celebrate, update, and redecorate. From furniture for every room to flooring that brings it all together, you'll find incredible anniversary savings on just what you want, just what you need. Step up to better sleep on a Sealy, Stearns & Foster, or Tempur-Pedic mattress, all comfortably priced. Plus, no interest for 5 years. Don't miss this one, the 90th anniversary sale, going on now at Heating Furniture World.
Good afternoon. It's day 3 of the State B on the PSP Network. Thank you for joining us for our first game of 4, the 7th place game, featuring the Edgeley-Cullom Montpelier Rebels and the Lemoore Litchfield Marion Lobos. We've got the 5th place game coming up next, then headed to our evening session, the championship round. Bowman County against Bishop Bryan, West Hope Newburgh versus North Star. Looking for that, what everybody's going for, the big prize at the end of the season, the Class B State Championship. Welcome into the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. I'm Owen Patterson here on the call for the first 2 today from the MSU Dome on the beautiful campus of Minot State University in Minot, North Dakota. With timely services that won't slow you down and no appointment needed, it's a stay-in-your-car drive-through oil change that'll take about 15 minutes at any of Valvoline Instant Oil Change locations in Minot or Bismarck. You can also find them online at VIOC.com. Well, both of these teams, they're looking for a win at state at least. They want to go home happy, obviously happy to get to this point, which only a handful, 8 out of the 74 schools in the state can make it to this Class B tournament, so that's an accomplishment in itself, but it's always a little bit better to go home with a win here on this court, and these two are looking for their first this season. EKM, well, they lost in the quarterfinal round to West Hope Newburgh 61-67. They kept it close with the Sioux until the very end, falling in that first round matchup to West Hope Newburgh, who will be playing for a state championship tonight. That goes to show the talent level that the Rebels can play at. Last night, the heartbreaker against our Redeemers. EKM had the lead for the longest time. I'd say over 30 minutes of that game, probably close to 30 minutes, the Rebels had the lead, and then it was the magical shot, the moment of the tournament as described earlier today by BJ Walters, radio station. He's covering the Southeast teams. I was talking to him before the game. He He said it was the moment of the tournament. Gus Engelhard, the three-quarter court shot to send it to overtime and tie the game at the end of the fourth quarter. That's how EKM, well, that just went into overtime, and our Deemers rode the momentum the rest of the extra period, and that's how EKM lands in this 7th place game with a loss to 2 Region 4 teams. They take on now a Region 1 rival, actually a District 2 rival of their own, Lemoore Litchfield Marion. The Lobos, on the other hand, the 8 seed in this tournament, kind of the Cinderella team out of the postseason, the 4 seed out of the District 2 tournament. They upset Hankinson in the quarterfinals of Region 1, then beat Ellendale the next night in the semis. And lost in the region championship to Sargent County. Got the state qualifier to get here. They're a team with a 16-12 record, but a team that's led by Max Muslin, and he can really carry this team on his back. Obviously, they needed some extra contributions the last 2 nights and just didn't get it in the end with a loss to North Star in the quarterfinals, 38-52, and last night in the nightcap against Sargent County, 56-61 loss, a back-and-forth game the whole way. There was over 10 lead changes, a couple of ties, and late it was just a turnover and Sargent County making fouls that plagued the Lobos and sent them to this 7th place game with a matchup. Their 3rd of the season with the Edgeley Calumet-Pelia Rebels. Both have gone in favor of EKM. The regular season on January 23rd. It was the Rebels winning 64-51 against NLM, and then the Rebels got a second win against their rivals in the District 2 semis, winning 54-44. They did not meet in that Region 1 tournament, so this is their 3rd meeting of the season between these 2 teams, and as it's been said before, it's hard to beat a team 3 times, but EKM's going to try and do that today against Lemoore Litchfield Marion. We'll have more of our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show coming up next on the PSP Network after this commercial break.
Throwing well is knowing where you want the ball to go. Like how the local bankers at First Western Bank and Trust take the time to learn about you and recommend the banking services like online banking or personal loans that keep your goals on target.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Banking is some of the most important things in your life, and banking at the right bank is very important. We're really proud of our bank because we have great people, and our people are what make our bank go. We always want to treat our customers right and do the best job we can for them, and try to do things to help make our communities better.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
We've changed our name, but we haven't changed the DNA of who we are. We still offer the best product at the best price with the same people. For over 25 years, we've been your only choice for tires in the local area, providing all major brands under one roof at a fair price for your family's budget. Plus that excellent service after the sale with free rotations, free alignment check, free flat repairs with our exclusive Plus plan. That tradition continues today. Looking for tires you can trust? Choose us. Trusted Tire and Auto.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Well, before we continue on with our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show, breaking down this matchup, I'd like to give another big thank you to our tournament sponsors making it possible for us to be here. They include Prairie Coatings, Ike Heating Furniture World, Jerome's Collision Center, NCC, WRT, the Four Seasons Restaurant of Garrison, Thomas Family Funeral Home, and Farmer's Choice. You can find them online at AGVISION Max. Well, let's break down this matchup a little bit more by looking at our Press Switch Orthodontics players to watch, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer 0% financing and free consultations, virtual or in office. Enjoy professional treatment in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Check them out at mynotbraces.com. Well, EKM was led last night by Jacob Nitschke, and there was no doubt about it. He was bullying people inside the lane, scoring 18 points in the paint. Of his 19 in the first half, he finished with over 20 points on the game. 25 was his total yesterday against our Redeemers. Definitely a nominee for Sport Clip's MVP of the game. Had that gone in the Rebels' favor, I'd be interviewing him. I really wanted to interview him anyway. But Jacob Nitschke, he is the guy to watch for EKM. 6'5" senior playing in his final game today, a state 7th place game. Not the game you want to be in, but still one final game at state, one final game in the EKM jersey. Jacob Nitschke, expect a big-time game from him down on the post. For Lamorlich Marion, a similar story. 6'4" senior guard Max Muslin. He averaged 25 points a game, surpassed that yesterday in the losing effort to Sargent County. He scored 29 points in the game, and this is his final game in a Lobos jersey as well. He's going to have the green light tonight, I would have to assume, from head coach Tyler Thiel, just letting it fly from the three-point line. Watch out for Max Muslin's point total this afternoon. This one could get pretty entertaining if all things go correctly for both sides. We might see some scoring for an EKM team that averages 64 points per game on offense and an LLM team that averages is 52, but we've seen they're pretty capable of putting the ball in the basket, and that transitions right into our Northern Plains Heating and Air keys to the game. With 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts and the factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal, there's no other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains. Find them online at northern-plains.com. Let's start with the Lobos here. They're going to have to play some defense today against EKM, a Rebels team that scored 61.5 points per game this tournament. They put up 61 against West Hope Newburgh, 62 in the overtime loss last night to our Redeemers. So this is an EKM team that can score, and they have 5 pieces in their offensive starting lineup that are equally able to score. I mean, Nitschke and Barnick inside. Barnick even from the three-point line. Austin Strobel is been their top perimeter shooter. Brad Kinsler statistically is one of their top shooters, just hasn't been there in this state tournament. Maybe he wakes up today. And Joe Kroblich, the point guard, he's very crafty with the basketball. Definitely a capable piece to watch for EKM. So Lemoore is going to have to step up the defense tonight. For the Edgeley-Colomont-Montpelier Rebels, they've got to go guns blazing on offense right away. Run up the score early on LLM. Like we said, the Lobos really that one scoring piece on their side. Muslin scoring 25 points per game. He's a statistical leader in pretty much every category you can think of. They have gotten some pretty big efforts from Brian Karlgaard and Blaze Isaacson, and Gunnar Thiel just last night played a good game on both sides of the court. But when it's really just Muslin, if you can outpace Lamorlich Marion, a team that does just score a bit over 50 points per game and was limited to 38 against North Star, you can make it really difficult for LLM to put together a second-half comeback. And second-half comebacks were the theme of yesterday, with West Hope Newburgh overcoming that, and our Redeemers. West Hope Newburgh was down by 15. They outscored Bowman County in the fourth quarter by almost 22 points. Our Redeemers came back from down 13 in the fourth quarter to beat EKM, so the comeback's not out of the realm of possibility. But if EKM can stretch this early, they can really take the wind out of the sails of the Lamorlich Marion Lobos. Those were your Press Switch Orthodontics players to watch in Northern Plains Heating and Air keys to the game. One final commercial break as we wrap up the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Of the starting lineups and tip-off, as well as the national anthem here from the MSU Dome. But before we go to break, I'd like to remind you that at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, they know you're busy. When you visit their service center, they don't waste your time or their own. Valvoline technicians can typically perform a full-service oil change in about 15 minutes at any of their locations in Minot or Bismarck. Also find them online at VIOC.com. All right, that does it for the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Once again, we'll have the national anthem, starting lineups, and tip-off of Day 3 from the B from the MSU Dome on PSP Network. Stick around.
Cedric Thiel Toyota. With more than 30 new Tundras to choose from, starting under $50,000, there's a Tundra to fit every lifestyle. Built in Texas and sold right here in Bismarck, North Dakota, the Tundra is more than just a truck. It's an experience. Step inside to discover comfort and cutting-edge technology with the very best safety features. From the rugged SR5 to the luxurious Capstone, there is a Tundra for every adventure. Just off I-94's exit 161 in Bismarck, Cedric Thiel Toyota. Let's go places.
Shields Visa is more than just a card. It's the freedom to go. It's a gateway to explore and do more of what you love. Imagine where the Shields Visa can take you. So join us in discovering endless possibilities. Shields Visa. Together, we've got this.
Breathe in.
I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There's some things in life we can't control. But what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Welcome back to this broadcast of the State Division B Boys Basketball Tournament on the PSP Network, made possible by our great sponsors, including Roger Ward Moving and Storage, proudly helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at RogerWardMovingandStorage.com to schedule a move or to find a quote. That's Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Also, Planet Pizza. There's no pizza like it. Try the Blue Buffalo or plain cheese tonight at Planet Pizza. Your mouth and belly will thank you. Call now at 701-852-1700. That's Planet Pizza, serving the Magic City for over 25 years. Well, hope you stick around all afternoon and evening to catch up on a digital radio broadcast of the State B final day of the tournament, championship day. Oh, it's a great day here in Minot, the final day of high school basketball in the state of North Dakota. Here's your look at your schedule. It starts here with the 7th place game that'll tip off in about 2 minutes or so. Edgeley Cullum Montpelier against Lemoore Litchfield Marion. The 5th place game, our Redeemers against Sargent County. Then we'll take our break and come back with the evening session. The 3rd place game starting around 6:30. Bowman County against Bishop Ryan. Todd Domeries and Joe Cattell will be on the call for this full evening session, including the state championship game to follow. Who knows when that one's going to get tipped off. It's scheduled for 8:15, might be 8:40 by the time we get that one going, between West Hope Newburgh and North Star, the first Division B championship in the new 3-class format. Also got 4 games happening out east in Division A. We'll keep you updated on the scores out there with our BNC National Bank State Scoreboard, with locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. BNC National Bank provides with banking and wealth management services for your business and family. Visit them online at bnc.bank. Well, it looks like we're skipping the national anthem here for the first game. Possibly. I don't see the Knights of Columbus or the Junior ROTC here today, so might just get into the starting lineup, so why don't we do that? Our first game of the day features EKM and LLM, starting with the Edgeley Cullum Montpelier Rebels. Their starting lineup is 6'1" junior number 3, Joe Kroblik, 6'1" junior guard number 4, Brad Kinsler, 6'2" senior forward number 12, Austin Strobel, 6'5" senior forward number 24, Jacob Nitschke, and the 6'5" senior center number 32, Zeke Barnick, for head coach Kevin Strobel. Oh, we are doing the national anthem. All right. So we will turn it over to the public address announcer here for the playing of the national anthem and return with the rest of the starting lineups and tip-off here ahead of this 7th place game.
The HSAA believes that all high school activities provide lessons for life, including the lesson of treating everyone with respect and with the pledge of good sportsmanship. We hope you enjoyed today's game and let your good sportsmanship show. At this time, we ask that you please remain at attention, face the flag at the north end of the dome for the playing of the national anthem.
All right, let's get back into those starting lineups. I'll run through EKMs again in case you forgot. It'd be guard number 3, Joe Cromwell. At the other guard, number 4, Brad Kinsler. Plays a little bit of both guard and forward. He's number 12, a senior, Austin Strobel. Jacob Nitschke at the forward position. Zeke Barnick also inside out at 6'5". He's listed as a center. Plays primarily guard for head coach Kevin Strobel of Edgeley Cullomont-Pelier in his 17th season with the boys program down there in the south central part of the state, just south of Jamestown. They carry in a 21-6 record into their final game of this season. Lost in the quarterfinal round to West Hope Newburgh and the consolation round yesterday to Our Redeemers Christian School. Lemoore Litchfield Marion, they will start like this. 6'4" senior guard number 5, Max Muslins. 5'8" senior guard number 13, Blaze Isaacson. 6'1" sophomore guard number 14, Gunnar Thielges. 6'2" junior forward number 2, Brian Carlgard. 6 foot junior forward number 23, Owen Lesko. That's the starting 5 for the Lobos, and head coach Tyler Thielges with a record of 16-12. They're coming off a loss to North Star in the quarterfinal round by 14 and a loss last night to Sargent County in the consolation round, the nightcap, by 5, 56-61. Our officials for this game: Ryan Schneider of Oaks, Monty Lund of Williston, and Chris Zenker of Gackle. Chris Zenker, he's going to get the opportunity to officiate the state championship game later tonight, so a big honor for him. Also officiating the 7th place game. That's a pretty big honor as well, being here at the state tournament. Those are your starting lineups. It's about time for tip-off. We'll take one quick break and come back with the start of the 7th place game here from Minot.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
And we're just about set. Lemoore Litchfield Marion in the road black jerseys on the bottom of the bracket, the designated guest team in this matchup. Black jerseys, white numbers and letters with the red trim and the Lobo logo on each hip. EKM in the home whites for the first time in this tournament. Black numbers and letters outlined in gold with the black trim. At the tip, it'll be Muslin against Barnick. The 3rd meeting of the season between these teams. District 2 rivals somehow meeting here in the state tournament. A new day and age here in North Dakota. All right, we're ready. And we are underway of day 3. Tip-off is won by Lemoore Litchfield Marion. It'll be Brian Carlgard bring it down the court. His first pass is deflected out of bounds by Joe Cromwell right in the passing lane as it was intended for Max Muslin on the right wing. It'll stay with the Lobos with 6 seconds taken off the shot clock and 7 seconds taken off the game clock. Inbound to Muslin. 2-3 zone implemented for the Rebel defense to get this game started. Carlgard skip pass to the left side of Max Muslin. Gets a screen, or just maybe standing in the way was Blaze Isaacson. High pass over the head of Carlgard and out of bounds. That'll be a turnover against Lemoore Litchfield Marion. The passing hasn't been premier in the first possession for LLM. They're held off the scoreboard, and now the Rebels look to take the lead. It'll be Cromwell, the point guard. Lobos in man-to-man defense. Maybe box and one with them chasing Jacob Nitschke, but he's going to do a lot of work in the post. They work around the horn here. This is Austin Strobel near side. Zeke Barnick puts it on the ground. Skip pass, far side corner. 3 on the way from Joe Cromwell. Oh, in and out. Rebound for Max Muslin. Scoreless on the first 2 possessions. Are these 2 teams quite familiar with one another, of course. Old Region 3 rivals from years past, now in Region 1. Shot off the glass by Muslin, missed it from the mid-range. Rebound by Jacob Nitschke. Up ahead to Brad Kinsler, now Zeke Barnick. He's going to skip it again to Cromwell, top of the key. Here's Jacob Nitschke, guarded by Owen Lesko. Going left, passing to the wing, and Brad Kinsler. Cromwell again now, skips it near side to Barnick. Passing for EKM, getting an open look for Austin Strobel, and he puts the first points on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. It's 3-0 EKM. Now the Rebels come up and press the Lobos in the backcourt. Karlgaard able to dribble it across the timeline. Pass to his left and Max Muslin. Muslin driving left against Cromlich into the help defense of Zeke Barnick. Got to get it out. Finds Lesko in the corner. He'll dribble up to the top. Back to Muslin, right where he came from. Muslin's three is short. Offensive rebound and the putback by Owen Lesko goes in. Lobos on the board, trailing by 1. With locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona, BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management services for your business and family. Visit them online at bnc.bank. Swishing a three on the other side is Zeke Barnick, and now the offenses pick things up here. Just about 2 minutes gone by in quarter number 1. 6-2 lead for the Edgeley Calumet-Peoria Rebels. Muslin on the pass from Blaze Isaacson. Gives it back to the right wing. And Karlgaard work it up to Gunnar Thielges. Now Isaacson, Karlgaard, far side corner, Max Muslin. Passes the top of the key, Blaze Isaacson. Gonna keep it in the air, pass to Muslin. 7 on the shot clock. Muslin dribbling, pass it back out to Karlgaard, keeping it right in front of the Rebels bench. Contested three, short by Muslin. It didn't hit the rim. Lesko tried another putback, but didn't get it off in time. Missed it anyway. That'll be a shot clock violation against Lemoore Litchfield Marion, and a big time defensive stop that'll make head coach Kevin Strobel quite happy over there on the EKM bench. Jacob Nitschke dribbling with the basketball, backing his way into the lane, puts up a shot, just missed. Good defense supplied there by Gunnar Thielges, the sophomore, playing a lot of forward here in this tournament, listed as a guard. Definitely been playing in the post the last 2 days. Lemoore Litchfield Marion looking to respond. There's Brian Karlgaard, mid-range jumper. Yep, it's good. 6-4 game, Rebels still in front. Oh, it's been 2 made threes by the Rebels and 2 made twos by Lemoore Litchfield Marion, giving the Rebels the lead. Zeke Barnick a fist pump after making another three. Zeke Barnick with an early 6 points in this one to extend the lead to 5. Nitschke went for the steal. Muslin able to give it up to Lesko. Back up to Karlgaard. Steps into a long three off the rim. Missed it. Nitschke rebound attempt off his hands and out of bounds. Oh, they're going to say last touch by Owen Lesko. It's going to be EKM basketball. Strobel inbounds to Cromlich. Guard in the backcourt ever so slightly by Blaze Isaacson, just walking him past the timeline. Cromlich passes to his left and Barnick. Cross court skip to Nitschke. Shot fake, now going to put it on the ground into the lane. It's good. After hitting the rim a couple of times, it falls. Jacob Nitschke's first points. He had 15 of the first 17 for EKM yesterday against our Redeemers. Finished the game with 25 points. Doing over 20 points in the paint. He was the boss. 11-4 lead on the BNC National Bank scoreboard for Edgeley Calumet-Peoria, the number 6 seed in this Division B state tournament. It's the 8-seeded Lemoore Litchfield Marion. Muslin pass to Thielges, back to Karlgaard, 5 on the shot clock. Bench counting down. Blaze Isaacson puts up a three from the corner. Offensive rebound by Thielges. A lot of arms in there, rips it away, finds Muslin on the extra pass from Brian Karlgaard. Max Muslin from downtown. It's 11-7 Rebels. Cromlich for the volleyball line, picks up his dribble. Pass to the right and Brad Kinsler. Top of the key now Barnick. Rebels go 4 out around Nitschke, working in the paint. Gets it on the entry pass from Cromlich. Easy off the glass for 2 for Jacob Nitschke. Oh, once again, EKM's offense is working really, really well in the first quarter, as they were against our Redeemers. Took them a bit to get going against West Hope Newburgh, just with the added pace that the Sioux made them play. Forced a bunch of turnovers. Offensive rebound by Lesko on the missed shot by Isaacson. Put up a second chance, miss it. Third opportunity, Owen Lesko makes it count. That's a hard-earned 4 points in the first quarter for Owen Lesko. Cromlich hands off to Strobel. Straight away, top of the key. He's in the near side wing, and Nitschke cross-court skip. Oh, can't leave Barnick open. He's 3 for 3 from beyond the arc. Zeke Barnick makes this 16-9 in favor of his EKM Rebels. 4 made 3-point field goals for the Rebels here in this first quarter. Muslin here on the near side wing. Finds Thiel just wide open in the middle of the zone. Pass it back out. Open Karlgaard. He'll let it fly. Brian Karlgaard. It's a three-point shooting contest here in the first quarter. 4 from EKM, 2 from Lower Litchfield Marion. The Rebels with a 4-point advantage with a minute 40 left in quarter number 1. Nitschke swings it to the near side, and Brad Kinsler works it back to the opposite way. Barnick, Jacob Nitschke standing in the corner, 16 on the shot clock. Pass it here to Strobel. Barnick, how about another? No. Kinsler with the offensive rebound. Put back, it's good for Brad Kinsler, the 4th different EKM scorer in this first quarter, as we have a minute 15 left in the opening frame. 18-12 EKM on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Good time to remind you this broadcast is brought to you by Shields. They have every sporting good possible, including fashion and footwear. Shop online at shields.com. Lobos on offense, 60 seconds to play in the first. Max Muslin with the basketball, guarded by Joe Kromlich. Rebels still in the 2-3 zone. Lobos have Lesko in the post. Muslin was running short corner there. His pass to Lesko deflected out of bounds. It'll be Lemoore basketball with 7 on the shot clock. They'll stack on the left side of the lane. Isaacson cuts out to the left. Open 3, missed it. Nitschke with the rebound. Here goes Edgley. Cullomont-Peelier on the fast break. Kromlich will slow it down. Nitschke trying to find a cutting Zeke Barnick. Now going to take it himself. Puts his shoulder down into Lesko, but lost the basketball. Isaacson credited with the steal. Gives it back up to Karlgaard. Shot clock off for LLM. Inside of 30 seconds left in quarter number 1. Muslin will hold it at the half-court line. Kinsler applying no pressure, so he can stand here all day. Lobos offense changes position at a walking pace. Muslin now begins his dribble. He's going to enter it to the right side, and Gunnar Thiel just 7 on the clock. Crowd counting down, helping the LLM Lobos. Here's Karlgaard. He's going to get fouled on the sideline by Nitschke, who went for the steal. Oh, no, not a foul. Karlgaard caught it on the sideline. Well, how many times have we seen that in this tournament? They just don't know where they are on the court. Karlgaard had his heel on the sideline, and that'll be a turnover against the Lobos with 2.6 seconds left. Brogan Young just checked into the game to dribble out the final 2.5 seconds of the first quarter. An exciting first quarter, to say the least. Edgley Cullomont-Peelier with some sharp three-point shooting, especially from their 6'5 senior guard Zeke Barnick. They lead Lemoore Litchfield Marion 18-12. Come back for the second quarter here on the PSP Network.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Well, at the quarter break, EKM subs in Drew Nitschke, the sophomore, wearing number 14. He's on the court with Jacob Nitschke, Brogan Young, Brad Kinsler, and Zeke Barnick, the star of the first quarter. 3 of 4 from beyond the arc with a game-high 9 points as we stand for Zeke Barnick of EKM. He's going to get it here on the three-point line. A pass from Nitschke. Going to drive to the basket. I think he was trying to go up for a dunk. His hand touched the rim, but he was blocked by Max Muslin. Now Muslin gets the ball going the opposite way on the fast break. Barnick grabs the rebound. Boy, those kids can jump. Barnick at 6'5", Muslin at 6'4". Jacob Nitschke straightaway 3 after some consideration. Good idea for Jacob Nitschke. 21-12 the lead for the Rebels. Largest lead of the game at 9. Karlgaard in the middle. Zips one to Isaacson across half court. Finds Muslin, steps into a 3 and drains it. Max Muslin, his second 3 of the first half. That's been all of his scoring so far. 6 for the senior. Like I said in the pregame show, Tyler Thiel just probably giving him the green light, the senior Max Musland. A 37% three-point shooter on the season. He can score from anywhere on the floor. Picks up the steal here. Lesko knocked it out of the hands of Jacob Nitschke. Musland from inside the lane missed it, tried to go for his offensive rebound. Saved by Isaacson, right to an open. Musland on the left block. There's the layup. Max Musland with 8 points in the first half. Draws within 4 of EKM. Nitschke in the near side corner. Holding the ball up above his head, finds Drew Nitschke in the opposite wing. His three's missed. Another quick possession that ends in no points for the Rebels. Rebound by Musland. Brian Karlgaard will bring it down the floor for LLM in their road black jerseys. Musland, again, mid-range, it's good. I literally said he can score from anywhere on the floor. The last 3 possessions, a 3, a layup, and a mid-range from the elbow. Into double figures is Max Musland. Brad Kinsler for the Rebels finds Drew Nitschke. Short corner shot from Barnick is short. He airballed it. Do the calculations correctly on that shot. Musland, the point guard, going to bring it down again. Pass to Lesko. Well, it was deflected out of bounds by Zeke Barnick. Strobel and Cromlich back to the scorer's table. They'll check in. Zeke Barnick gets a break, as does Brad Kinsler. On the court for the Lobos, Karlgaard, Musland, Isaacson, Thielges, and Lesko. Thielges gives it to Owen Lesko on the inbounds pass. That was easy. Just how they drew it up. Find Lesko on the block. Nobody there guarding him. Left-handed layup's good, and we are even at 21. Joe Cromlich dribbling back to the middle. Finds Austin Strobel on the right wing. Now running a bit of a 5-out offense. Strobel posting up inside. Brogan Young passes to Jacob Nitschke, top of the key, dribbles into the lane, making a move, trying to get past Lesko. Missed the shot. Rebound ripped free by Lesko. It'll be Rebels basketball with a new shot clock and 5:20 to play in the first half. Coming up next, the Magic Towing intermission report. Remember their phone number, 701-509-4011. There's no job too big or too small for Magic Towing, serving Western North Dakota. Austin Strobel had the basketball knocked free by the Lobos defender, Brian Karlgaard. That'll bring in the first sub for LLM, Wyatt Miller, senior forward off the bench. He's played a couple of minutes yesterday in the loss to Sargent County. Also saw him against North Star a bit. Getting in here in the second quarter. There's a 3 from Brogan Young. Bench player scoring for EKM. Young, just a freshman, playing significant minutes off the bench for EKM. Really only going to play 7 guys, will the Rebels. Young and Nitschke, their top 2 bench players. They also bring in Cade Nitschke off the bench. 15 on the shot clock. Karlgaard, 3 from the wing. Yes, Brian Karlgaard with another 3. And they are getting familiar with playing here at the MSU Dome. They haven't missed much today on day 3. (24-24). Rebels with the basketball. Cromlich, 1 dribble, pass to Jacob Nitschke, standing on the top of the key. Dribbles against Blaze Isaacson. Isaacson holding his ground. He stops Nitschke. Spin to the left. Shot off the back iron. Missed it. Wyatt Miller with a rebound, and he is fouled. Drew Nitschke and Brogan Young were going for the steal. Miller not typically great ball handler, so the Rebels saw their opportunity there for a bit of a turnover in the backcourt. Instead, it's going to be Drew Nitschke called for his first personal, first team foul against the Rebels. Lobos will break the press. Karlgaard ahead to Blaze Isaacson. They do it in 7 seconds. Finds Musland to his right. 3 is good, and 1 for Max Musland as Drew Nitschke set up the box out before Musland came back down to the court. So that'll send Max Musland to the Serve Pro free throw line to make a 4-point play. Lemoore in the lead, 27-24. And before this timeout, or before this free throw, we'll have a Ryan Family Dealerships timeout on the court called by EKM and head coach Kevin Strobel. We'll take a break as well. Max Musland at the Serve Pro free throw line, trying to make it a 4-point play when we return.
Facing disaster, it's not just the things we lose, but the memories. But there's hope. Serve Pro, with decades of experience in Minot and Bismarck, is always ready. Our certified professionals don't just restore homes, they rebuild lives. Because to us, you're not just a client, you're family.
For 50 years, Ryan has been a trusted name for car buyers in western North Dakota. Shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com. Visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston. At Ryan dealerships, the commitment and respect for their customers is as strong today as it was 50 years ago. Again, shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com, bringing you the timeouts here on the PSP network. EKM with the first called timeout of the game. They have 4 remaining. Max Musland at the Serve Pro free throw line as we return to the action with 24/7 emergency service and trained technicians using advanced technology and specializing in fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. Musland makes it. 14 points in the first half for Max Musland. 11 coming already in this second quarter. We've played 4 minutes. Kromlich enters it to the left corner, and Drew Nitschke baseline drive. It was a tough one. He's going to get fouled as a little bit too aggressive on the defense was Brian Karlgaard. That'll be number 1 on him. The junior guard wearing number 2. Drew Nitschke, first free throw attempt off the front of the rim, missed it. Only been 3 total fouls in this game so far. Nitschke does make the second free throw. Zeke Barnick back on the court, as is Brad Kinsler. 3:41 left in the first half. 28-25 lead for Lemoore Litchfield Marion on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Karlgaard gets it up to Musland. They cross the timeline. Miller hands back to Max Musland from the corner. Nope. Rebound, long rebound, chased down by Kromlich. We're going to get a jump ball here as Karlgaard was late to get the rebound. Just hung up Kromlich. And possession arrow goes to LLM. Karlgaard inbounds to Max Musland, standing at that half-court circle on the eye of the MSU Beaver logo at center court. As to his right, Gunnar Thielges, top of the key now. Well outside the three-point line is Blaze Isaacson. Snaps a pass to his left to Max Musland. 22 on the shot clock. Here's Thielges on a jump. Pass to Blaze Isaacson. Finds Max Musland again. To the middle. Now out to the wing. 3 on the way from Blaze Isaacson. Count it.
Blaze Isaacson for 3.
First points of the game for Blaze Isaacson. Extend the lead to 6 for LLM, their largest of the afternoon. Kinsler stops his dribble, had it poked away by Isaacson. Passes to Nitschke on the wing. He'll put it on the ground, working against Musland. Drive and dish to Zeke Barnick. Corner 3, no good. And Zeke Barnick, after an early 3 threes in the first quarter, has gone cold here to end this first half. Isaacson again, no. Rebound by Austin Strobel. 2.5 left in the second quarter. Rebels with the basketball. Joe Kromlich calling the play. And now put it in motion to the left. Zeke Barnick gets a screen going right from Nitschke. Pass to the top of the key, Strobel. He'll set a screen now for Joe Kromlich. Finds Nitschke into Strobel in the paint. Knocked away by Owen Lesko. EKM will inbound with 11 on the shot clock. 2:07 on the game clock. Kinsler inbounds for EKM. Long inbound to Barnick, catches it outside the three-point line. Dribbles to his right, fakes the handoff to Strobel. Now going to jump pass off the key. Kromlich puts one up with 3 on the shot clock. Short rebound by Strobel. New shot clock for the Rebels. Extended possession, but then a steal by Blaze Isaacson. Max Musland started running the other way, and I think it went off his knee and out of bounds. Zeke Barnick slow to get up. He does have a bit of a sleeve on his right leg, and that's the one that's hobbling him now to the bench. And we'll see if Zeke Barnick's okay, but he's out of the game as Brogan Young returns for the Edgeley-Cullomont-Peoria Rebels. The Rebels with the ball back after that Lobos turnover, immediately following the steal. Here's Nitschke in a group of 4 Lobos defenders, puts up a shot and gets fouled. This one's going to go against Owen Lesko.
Fouls on number 23, Owen Lesko.
His first personal, second team foul. Jacob Nitschke at the Serve Pro free throw line. First one falls. And the second from Nitschke. Good as well. 9 in this first half for Jacob Nitschke after 19 in the first half yesterday. Lobos have kept him out of the lane primarily. He's had to do it all on the drive. There's been help defense coming from every direction of the compass. Jump pass from Thielges to Max Muslin. Already down to 15 on the shot clock. Lesko on the feed from Karlgaard. He had it stripped away by Austin Strobel. Lobos will inbound. It'll be Thielges doing that job. 11 on the shot clock. Gives it to Muslin, guarded by Cromlich. Bounce pass near side. Catch and shoot. No. From Brian Karlgaard. Nitschke on the up court pass from Cromlich. Gives it right back. Swing to the far side corner, and Kinsler. 60 seconds to play in the first half. Here's Brogan Young dribbling on the left wing. Hands off to Austin Strobel. Open look from Brogan Young on the pass from Nitschke. 4-3. Brogan Young. That's his second. And number 7 in the first half for EKM from beyond the arc. Within 1 now of Lemoore Litchfield Marion. 37 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Max Muslin feeds Owen Lesko in the block. Back out to Karlgaard. Shot fake. Pass to his right. Isaacson. Short corner. Wide open. Gunnar Thiel just rolls around and falls. Lobos back up by 3. Shot clock turned off for the Rebels. Possibly one final possession in the second quarter, but they look eager to get a quick basket. Nitschke posting up on the block. Here's Joe Cromlich. Pass to the left and Brogan Young. They get it to Nitschke with 7. Backing down Muslin. In comes all that help defense, and we've got a foul. Call that foul against Blaze Isaacson, number 1 on him. 3rd team foul of the quarter. Yeah, right there. You had Muslin playing behind Nitschke, who's posting him up, and then 3 help defenders came sprinting in to try and knock that ball away. To end the second quarter, Brad Kinsler for 3 on the pass from Cromlich, missed it, and that is how we end the first half. A high-scoring first half like we expected. Lemoore Litchfield Marion with the small advantage at the Magic Towing Intermission Report. 33-30 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. We'll take a break, take a look at our first half individual stats and schedule for the rest of the day, as well as an update from out east.
On the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
When facing disaster, it's not just the things we lose, but the memories. But there's hope. ServPro, with decades of experience in Minot and Bismarck, is always ready. Our certified professionals don't just restore homes, they rebuild lives. Because to us, you're not just a client, you're family.
Shields Visa is more than just a card. It's the freedom to go. It's a gateway to explore and do more of what you love. Imagine where the Shields Visa can take you. So join us in discovering endless possibilities. Shields Visa. Together, we've got this.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
We've reached the Magic Towing intermission report of our 7th place game here from the State B Boys Basketball Tournament from Minot. Remember their phone number, 701-509-4011. For Magic Towing, there's no job too big or too small. For Magic Towing serving Western North Dakota, once again, that phone number, 701-509-4011. First things first, the individual numbers from the first half, beginning with the Lemoore-Litchfield Marion Lobos, led in scoring by Max Muslin with 14 points, shot 5 of 12 from the field, including 3 made field goals and a free throw. To finish off a 4-point play, one of the highlights of the first half for LLM. 8 points from Brian Karlgaard, including 2 threes. 6 points from Owen Lesko, pretty much all in the putbacks. He had 4 rebounds as well, all of them offensive. 3 points from Blaze Isaacson and 2 for Gunnar Thiel. Just 5 of the 6 players that have seen the court for the Lobos have gotten to the scoring column. Wyatt Miller added a rebound and an assist, but no points. He was the lone bench player to check in for LLM there in the first half. First half total for the Lobos of 33, 12 in the first quarter, 21 in the second. They shot 50% from the field, including 6 of 15 from the three-point line for a 40% clip, and 1 for 1 from the ServPro free throw line. A impressive offensive first half for LLM. They really picked it up after the first quarter. Again, shooting 13 of 26 from the field for 50%. That's a solid number in the first half. Edgeley Calamont-Pelier, for them, 2 scorers, had 9, Jacob Nitschke and Zeke Barnick. Barnick was hot right away. 3 threes in the first quarter, and then fell off a little bit in the second as he ended the half 3 of 7 from the field, including 3 of 5 from beyond the three-point line. Nitschke, again, working in the paint. He scored 9. Not the same success as yesterday, of course, with LLM putting together quite the defensive game plan to slow him down. Held to just 9 in the first half. 6 points from Brogan Young, 3 points from Austin Strobel, 2 from Brad Kinsler, and a lone free throw from Drew Nitschke, for a team total of 30. 18 in the first quarter, 12 in the second. They shot 47% from the field, 10 of 21, 7 of 13 from the three-point line, and 3 of 4 from the ServPro free throw line. Like I said, this has been a 3-point shooting contest. 13 combined threes, 7 made by the Rebels, 6 by the Lobos in this first half. However, it's Lemoore-Litchfield Marion with a 3-point lead at the break, 33-30 over EKM. We'll return with more of our Magic Towing Intermission Report coming up next with a look at the BNC National Bank State Scoreboard from the Fargo Dome in Division A. Their 5th place and 7th place games already complete. Had to wake up early for those. We'll take a look at the scores when we return.
There is no place like the Country Club. 18 holes of immaculate golf, along with golf simulator, PGA staff, club fitting and lesson, driving range and practice green, pro shop, delicious food, endless fun in the pool, and activities for the whole family. Learn more and become a member today.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
What is performance? It's strategy, conditioning, precision, anticipating the unexpected, and executing. For some, it may be just a game, but in this field, there is no playing around. You need to give it your all. You need to give it the max. AGVISION Max by Farmer's Choice. An all-in-one playbook for growers developed by agronomists specific to your goals. It's a precise guide to maximize your field's performance. AGVISION Max.
PNC National Bank knows your life is busy. That's why they'll make managing your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. You can also find them online at bnc.bank. Let's take a look at the BNC National Bank State Scoreboard from the Fargo Dome in the Division A State Boys Basketball Tournament taking place. Not right now, they're in their afternoon break, but earlier this morning, starting bright and early at 9:30 a.m., Beulah beat Lax Burlington 62-39 in the 7th place game. The Miners take home 7th place at that tournament, while the Lakers will finish 8th. Valley City with a win over Killdeer 67-54. The Highliners are the 5th place team in State A. After their break, their afternoon session will get going at 3 p.m. with a 3rd place contest between the Grafton Spoilers and Shiloh Christian Skyhawks in the 3rd place game, and the championship at 5 from Fargo. Devils Lake against Kindred. Devils Lake, Class A last year, Kindred Class B last season. Now in Division A, they'll face off for a state title. The Firebirds and Vikings at 5. Our next game up here in the afternoon session from the MSU Dome, Our Redeemers Christian School against Sargent County, 2 teams that ended the season receiving votes in the Division B boys basketball poll, but rankings and records get thrown out the window here in the postseason, as we've seen that. Our Redeemers battling through tough District 8 and Region 4. Sargent County through a tough District 1 and Region 1. Those are 2 battle-tested teams facing off in the 5th place game, who picked up wins yesterday, looking to end on a high note here at the State B. That game's coming up next on the PSP Network. As we get set for the second half here, Lemoore Litchfield Marion with a 33-30 lead over Edgeley Cullomont-Pelier at the moment. I'd like to remind you that this presentation on the PSP Network is made possible by the following sponsors: Prairie Coatings, Ike Heating Furniture World, Jerome's Collision Center, NCC, WRT, Four Seasons of Garrison, Thomas Family Funeral Home, and Farmer's Choice. Their website is agvisionmax.com. Also like to shout out Tyler Hagen Photography. He's here in the building, not right now, but he will be later on today. He's been here all weekend capturing the action, finding the tournament game action shots on the PSP Network social media platforms. Tournament photos are powered by Prairie Coatings and Shields. As we begin the 3rd quarter, Edgeley Cullomont-Pelier with the basketball, trailing by a possession. Joe Cromlick passes it cross court to Brad Kinsler. Looks like the Lobos have come out with a new defense here to start the 3rd quarter. Rebels looking to adjust. They find Jacob Nitschke right in the middle of the lane for 2. Just found that open hole in the zone for the Lobos in the smack dab middle in the lane. Nitschke for 2. Rebels trail by 1, 33-32 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Brian Carlgard on the dribble. They'll bring it back out to Owen Lesko. Inside of 20 seconds to shoot. Now Blaze Isaacson looking to find Muslin, posting up Cromlick. Cromlick too aggressive on the pass deflection. He's going to get called for the foul. Number 1 on him. Nitschke into double figures with that last basket. He's up to 11 points. Leading scorer now officially for EKM. Muslin, pull up 3 off the front of the rim. See if LLM keeps that zone defense in play. Looks like we've gone away from it. Muslin was working at the top, kind of the middle of the zone. It looked like a 1-2-2 from the Lobos. Now they've gone back to man. Skip from Barnick to Cromlick, top of the key. He'll pass it to his right, and Zeke Barnick finds Nitschke. Short corner, it's a long 2 over Carlgard. Missed it. Rebound by Gunnar Thielges of LLM. Lobos looking to add to their lead and pick up their first points of the second half. Owen Lesko Dribbling against Strobel. Bounce pass to the block. Right block. And off the backboard and in for Max Muslin. He starts the scoring for the Lobos in the second half, up to 16 points on the game for the senior. 6:22 to go in the game. Sorry, the third quarter. 35-32 your score. Brad Kinsler to Zeke Barnick in front of the Rebels bench on the left side of the court. Nitschke. He is blocked by Muslin. He put up a pretty blind shot. He was spinning to his right. Didn't get the whole way around. Muslin was there with the good defense, including the shot block. Muslin calling out the plays now on offense. He'll dribble it well outside the three-point line. Now tries to go downhill. Fouled by Cromlick. Had two hands on him. And that's two quick fouls on Joe Cromlick. Fouls have not been an issue in that first half for either team. Drew Nitschke had two quick fouls when he checked into the game in that second quarter. And now Cromlick's two fouls here to start the third have been it for the Rebels. Muslin thinking about a three, guarded by Nitschke. Takes a couple dribbles to his left. Now reverses course, comes back, top of the key pass to Blaze Isaacson. He'll hand back off to Muslin. Muslin looking to drive, stops at the free throw line. Pull-up jumper, missed it. Rebound collected by Austin Strobel for EKM. Cromlick will bring it up the half-court line on a pass to Kinsler, who gives it back. Nitschke now standing on the Beaver logo. His pass to the block to Zeke Barnick right there in the passing lane, reading it like a book, was Brian Karlgaard. Rebels will inbound underneath their own hoop. 24 seconds on the shot clock. Kinsler will play it into Zeke Barnick. Ball slipped through his hands, able to pick it up. Still in bounds. Rebels looking to score. Looking to possibly even tie. It'll be Barnick for three. Short rebound by Blaze Isaacson. Falling backwards, he'll pass it up to Max Muslin. Walk across the half-court line, find an open Owen Lesko. Nice job running the floor by the forward. Can't make the shot as Nitschke was there closing in and nearly blocking it. Nitschke grabs the rebound on the missed shot attempt from Lesko. Near steal there by Isaacson, jumping into the passing lane. Barnick has it. Now Cromlick for three, near side wing. Rolls off. The deflection on the rebound attempt almost went in. Strobel gathers the offensive board for the Rebels. He's fouled on the putback attempt. Austin Strobel to the Serve Pro free throw line for two shots. Foul goes against Karlgaard. That's number 2 on him. First of the quarter on the Lobos. Austin Strobel at the Serve Pro free throw line. 24/7 emergency service and trained technicians at Serve Pro. First one's good. Strobel with 4 points in the game. Hit a three in that first quarter very early on. Substitutions in for EKM, Brogan Young, and Drew Nitschke. Strobel goes 2 for 2. Lobos still with the lead, but it's just one. Karlgaard tries to bounce it to Muslin. It was kicked out of bounds by Jacob Nitschke. So Karlgaard will inbound the basketball in front of his own bench. Lobos leading 35-34 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Thielges drive and kick to the corner. Brian Karlgaard wedged it between the rim and the backboard. Bounces out, no good. Brogan Young brings it up for Edgley Calamont-Pelier. Now finds Cromlick. Back to Young. Left corner. And Strobel. Cross-court pass to the near side corner. Nitschke for 3. EKM takes the lead back. Jacob Nitschke with 5 points here in the third quarter and 14 for the game. His second made 3 of the contest. Isaacson gets a screen from Lesko. Now waves it off. Still holding the basketball. Pass it into Muslin. There's a triple team and a steal by Drew Nitschke. Picks up his dribble. Guarded by Isaacson. Back to Brogan Young. He will be able to walk it up the court. Young enters the ball to the right wing, and Joe Cromlick. Cross-court skip to Drew Nitschke. One dribble pass to Strobel. Strobel gets a screen from Nitschke. Tries to give it right back. There's Muslin in the passing lane. Cromlick, now Jacob Nitschke. 13 to shoot. Strobel with the basketball. Free throw line. Here's Jacob Nitschke. Airballs it. Cromlick was there for the offensive rebound, just stepped out of bounds. This broadcast on the PSP Network is brought to you by the UPS Store. Located at the Marketplace Foods Plaza on South Broadway in Minot. Open Monday to Friday, 8:30 to 7. And on Saturday from 8:30 to 3 for all your packing and shipping needs. It's the UPS store. Already almost 5 minutes played in this third quarter. Here's Blaze Isaacson for 3. Lamore Litchfield Marion has made 1 field goal in this third quarter. Now Karlgaard for 3 on the offensive rebound by Theelges, who was chased down all the way to the 3-point line. Karlgaard misses the second chance opportunity. EKM gathers the rebound with Austin Strobel. Coach Kevin Strobel calls into the play. Cromlech puts it into motion. Jacob Nitschke gets the pass from him, finds Strobel cutting to the basket for 2. Austin Strobel with a big third quarter, doubling his point total from the first half in this first 5.5 minutes alone since the second half began. Muslin goes left, going away from the screen by Lesko. Ball last touch as it traveled out of bounds by Brogan Young. Got a hand to knock the ball free from Max Muslin. Brad Kinsler returns to the court, replacing Joe Cromlech. Isaacson wanted the inbounds pass from Thiel, just going to lob to the 3-point line, and Muslin hands off Lesko, dribbling with the left hand into the lane. We've got an offensive foul. Strobel took it. Owen Lesko calling for the player control. Second personal foul on Lesko, and that is the second on the Lobos here in the third quarter. Young playing point guard now for the Rebels. Enters it to the right wing, and Austin Strobel. Nitschke working in the block against Isaacson. Hit from behind by Muslin on the shot. Jacob Nitschke to the Serve Pro free throw line for 2. Actually going to call that foul against Blaze Isaacson.
His first personal third team foul. Jake Nitschke at the line to shoot 2.
First one from Nitschke, missed it. Specializing in fire and water cleanup restoration, it's Serve Pro. Bring you the Serve Pro free throw line. Second one's good for Jacob Nitschke. Zeke Barnick will check in for him. 2:08 remaining in the third quarter. Angelique Collimont-Peeler has opened up a 40-35 lead here in the second half, outscoring LLM 10-2 in this third quarter. 2-minute warning of the third. Karlgaard to Muslin, standing on the right elbow, spins to the middle, puts up a one-handed shot. Max Muslin for 2. He has all 4 second half points for the Lobos, increasing his game total to 18. Brogan Young stops the dribble, pivots, finds Zeke Barnick here to the near side, and Kinsler enters it to Strobel on the block. Back up to Barnick. Are they looking for a 3? It's Kinsler with it now. Hand off to Brogan Young. Strobel working at the free throw line. Pass stolen by Lesko on the fast break. 1v2. Lesko goes up, misses the layup, but right there is Max Muslin for the putback. 40-39. Rebels in front by 1. 1:18 left. Quarter number 3. Drew Nitschke. Top of the key, Barnick puts it on the ground. Jump pass. He wanted the shot. Had to give it to Strobel as there was a hand there looking to block the shot. And Strobel says, I'll take the 2 points. And credit Zeke Barnick with the assist. Still a 1-possession game. 3-point lead for EKM. Muslin dribbles with the left hand. Kick out to Isaacson. Thiel just had a nice screen. There was no defender there as Blaze Isaacson cashes the 3. Evens the score at 42. Rebels in a hurry down the court. Kinsler, Barnick, Young. Back to Kinsler, left wing. Now to the corner, Zeke Barnick. Fake the drive. Now pass it up to Drew Nitschke. He went through his hands. Muslin went for the steal. Lob into Strobel. Open look. Up and under. It's good. We've got an official's timeout because he's got blood on his jersey. That's Strobel. Where did it come from? 17.8 seconds to go in the quarter. EKM leading 44-42. After the Strobel made 2-pointer. So now the officials are going to do some investigating as to who it possibly could be. It's bleeding. Checking out Lesko. It's like umpires with the pitcher and illegal substances on their glove. And send Lesko to the bench. He's got blood on his hand. So the Lobos will be forced to bring in a bench player. That's Wyatt Miller. First time seeing him here in the third quarter. Shot clock off for the Lobos. Muslin will jog it down the hardwood court. Here's now Brand Karlgaard on the wing. Bounce pass into Muslin, short corner out to Karlgaard again. Turns down an open three for a better look. Isaacson straight away off the mark. Rebound by Nitschke, and that's how quarter number 3 will end. Well, the battle between two District 2 rivals has been as advertised. EKM with a 1-possession lead heading to the fourth on the PSP network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Well, after putting up 21 points in the second quarter and opening up a 3-point lead at the break, Lemoore Litchfield Marion held to just 9 in quarter number 3. And they start the fourth quarter with the basketball. And a 2-point deficit to Edgeley Cullom Montpelier State 7th place game here on the PSP Network. This fourth quarter brought to you by Minot State University. With more than 96% of recent Minot State grads employed or continuing their education, MSU grads get jobs, period. Minot State University, be seen, be heard, be you. It's Max Muslin dribbling, stepping into the lane, past Cromlich for 2. Cromlich's asking where the help defense was. Max Muslin with 22 points. Had 29 yesterday against Sargent County in the loss. Kid that averages 25 points per game. Playing his final game in a Lobo jersey, the senior. Here's Cromlich, 14 on the shot clock. Skip past to Brad Kinsler. Shot fake, now going to drive past Thilgis. Floater's good for Brad Kinsler. Thilgis from the wing. Here's Muslin now on the near side. He is not blocked. Nitschke, I'm pretty sure Nitschke had a clean block, but it was the help defense called for the foul.
Foul is called on number 24, Jake Nitschke.
Oh, wow, they did call it on Nitschke. I was going to give him credit for a nice block.
Muslin at the line to shoot 2.
Well, Austin Strobel's back at the scorer's table. They had a bench player run with him to the locker room. Interested to see if he's got a new jersey number on. He does. Austin Strobel now wearing number 11, so big thanks to Brady Hansen giving up his jersey for Austin Strobel. Muslin does make the first free throw. High arcing free throw attempt is good again. 46-46. 1 minute to play. Sorry, 1 minute played in the fourth quarter. Strobel wearing that new jersey number 11 finds Cromlich top of the key, passes to the left side, and Barnick skip pass here to Kinsler for 3, rolls off, missed it. Rebound by Max Muslin. Lobos looking for the lead. We've got a Ryan Family Dealerships timeout on the court called by LLM. That's their first called timeout of the game with 6:38 to go in the game. 46-46 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Mike slices your sub right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese, it has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice.
Danny? Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
Following the conclusion of this game, we'll have the planning team financial advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show. Hopefully an interview with our Sport Clips MVP of the game, and we'll name the Jobbers move of the game. And the way things are shaping up, I haven't decided either of those awards to hand out today. Offensive foul going against Lemoore Litchfield Marion. Blaze Isaacson shrugging his shoulders. I'm going to guess the foul is on him, and it is. That is number 3 on Isaacson. First team foul against the Lobos here in the 4th. The Rebels on offense. Here's Joe Cromlick dribbling with the right hand. Hands off on the wing. Zeke Barnick. Barnick goes back to his right, finds Cromlick. Open look for 3. Sure, I'll take it and make it. First points of the game for Joe Cromlick. Come here in the 4th quarter. That gives EKM the advantage. Muslin long 2, you bet. 26 on the game for Max Muslin. You gotta expect he's going to be counted on to score a bit more than that here in this 4th quarter. With his Lemoore Litchfield Marion Lobos trailing 1. Looking to pick up at least 1 win here at the State B tournament in 2024. Nitschke pivoting, shooting, missed it. Rebound by Muslin. Muslin had an open Isaacson up the court. Just going to keep it conservative here and dribble. He'll call out the play. Pass to the right. Wing and Karlgaard. Hands off to Gunnar Thielges. He's going to attack Barnick. Stops in the corner. Back out to Muslin. Inside of 20 to shoot. Finds Lesko inside. The Lobos fans wanted a foul. They get it eventually. It's going to get called against Austin Strobel. Number 1 on him.
Number 11, Austin Strobel, is first personal, 2nd team foul.
Lob inbound to Karlgaard. Hands off to Gunnar Thielges. Still on that right wing. Here's a skip pass to the near side, and Karlgaard again. Lesko top of the key. Strobel giving him a lot of room. 5 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Muslin wants the shot. Cromlick with a nice defense, not letting him get it off. Cromlick gets it back from Brian Karlgaard. Now going to put it on the ground. One dribble to the free throw line. Makes some space off the backboard. Too strong. Nitschke gathers the rebound. Nitschke's going to bring it up. Pass to Zeke Barnick. Up ahead, Kinsler. They bring it back out. Near side, Cromlick. Step back. Thought about it. Now going to go again. Steps into the block. Working against Thielges. He is fouled on the shot attempt. Joe Cromlick to the Serve Pro free throw line. That'll be number 1 on Gunnar Thielges. Cromlick at the Serve Pro free throw line. Like I said, 24/7 emergency service and trained technicians at Serve Pro. Cromlick misses the first. The standout football player for the EEK Thunder. He's going to be playing some big-time college football in his future. Just a junior. Already 3 FBS offers on his resume. Misses both free throws, though. Rebound by Brian Karlgaard. Cromlick getting the duties defensively of guarding Muslin. Muslin got open, but Strobel had a hand in the passing lane. That'll slow down the Lobos. Muslin gathers the loose ball on the block, puts up a shot. Tough angle off the glass, it missed it. Rebound by Cromlick. Takeaway by the Rebels. Brogan Young gives it to Barnick on the back cut. Out to Young, had a tough time controlling that pass. Nearly had an open look for 3. Here's Cromlick now, gets it into Nitschke, open, 4-2. Jacob Nitschke with 17, right on his season average of 17.5. 3-point lead now for the Rebels. Muslin into the lane, fouled from behind. Is that on Cromlick again? Oh, they're going to say Muslin's even shooting 2. It is going to go against Joe Cromlick. That's 3 on him. 2 quick fouls here in the fourth quarter as he's been given the duties of guarding Max Musland. All-region player out of Region 1. Musland hits the first free throw. And the second one as well. Not sure he's missed from the free throw line in this tournament. At least the 2 games I've covered here yesterday and today. That makes it a 1-point game once again. EKM with the advantage. Brogan Young handling the basketball. Pass it up to Austin Strobel. Gives it back to Young. He's in the left corner. Keep it around the 3-point line. Now enter it inside to Jacob Nitschke. Inside the free throw line, he backs down Musland. There's the help defense. Had to get it out to Kronlich. Shot short, partially blocked. Here go the Lobos. Thielges keeps on heading towards the basket. Stops his momentum, puts up a shot. The fadeaway missed it. Hands on heads over there on the Lobos bench. They were going to get loud if Thielges made that and gave him the lead. Inside of 3 minutes to go. Joe Kronlich dribbles to the left. Puts the new play into motion. Gets Nitschke posted up on the block. Karlgaard's going to foul him from behind. He was in a bad position there, was Karlgaard, as he went for the steal. Being greedy there, relying on the help defense. And that'll be number 3 on the Lobos, 3rd personal on Brian Karlgaard today. Inbound pass to Strobel. Team's still 2 fouls shy of the bonus. Both of them. Nitschke backing down Karlgaard. Gets it cleanly on the pass. Shots missed. Rebound by Musland. EKM not extending the lead here lately. It's on LLM. Timeout. The court called by the Lobos. We'll take it with them. 2:24 left to go in the game on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. EKM with a 51-50 lead over Lemoore Litchfield Marion.
Visa is more than just a card. It's the freedom to go. It's a gateway to explore and do more of what you love. Imagine where the Shields Visa can take you. So join us in discovering endless possibilities. Shields Visa. Together, we've got this.
Our great sponsors: Prairie Coatings, Ike Heating, Furniture World, Jerome's Collision Center, NCC, WRT, the Four Seasons Restaurant of Garrison, Thomas Family Funeral Home, and Farmer's Choice. Bring you this matchup and all 12 of the State B on the PSP Network. We're on to day 3 in the first game of 4 to conclude the high school basketball season in the state of North Dakota. We're in a good finish in our 7th place game. We thank you for tuning in this early. Championship game coming up later tonight after probably 8:30 p.m. Lobos with the basketball out of the timeout. Musland for 3. Yes! Lobos with the lead. And that puts him over 30 points, 31 today for Max Musland. 53-51 LLM. Strobel now in the post. Up and under shot. Man, he's got that down to perfection here in this game. Austin Strobel and 1. Strobel to the serve pro free throw line for 1. This could give the Rebels the lead back. Foul was called against Owen Lesko, number 3 on him. 3 Lobos with 3 personal fouls. Missed it, and we remain even at 53. Isaacson trying to dribble right. Young offering none of it. Eventually does get around Young. Dribbles all the way to the right corner. Pass back to Musland. Heads back to the half-court line on a dribble. Steps into a long 3. Max Musland, are you kidding? That one was from the ear of the Beaver logo at half-court. The Lobos in front by a triple. Nitschke working inside. Isaacson nearly had a steal. Tough shot from Nitschke. Rolls in. It's good. Nitschke with 19. Inside of 60 seconds to go in the game. 56-55 lead for the Lobos on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Muslin walks it up the court, guarded by Jacob Nitschke. He's going to hold it. One side chanting LLM, the other chanting EKM. Muslin will wait. Likely going to get a timeout here as Coach Thiel just on a knee talking to the officials. There it is with 10 on the shot clock and 25.7 seconds left in the game. We're going to keep it right here for this Ryan Family Dealerships timeout on the floor. At Ryan Dealerships, the commitment and respect for their customers is as strong today as it was 50 years ago. Experience the difference when you visit one of the 5 locations in Minot, Williston, or shop online at driveryan.com. Another shout out to our sponsor, Northern Plains Heating and Air, with over 25 years of experience as their heating and air experts and the factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal. There's no other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains. Find them online at northern-plains.com. Well, as I mentioned yesterday in my call of our Redeemers and EKM, who says the Constellation games can't be fun? And we've got a bit of a significantly smaller crowd in attendance, but these 3 Constellation games have been nothing but exciting. With that 3/4 court shot in overtime yesterday between our Redeemers and EKM, a fight to the finish between LLM and Sargent County, and today it's all been the same. Back and forth the whole way. At the half, we had 2 ties. Since then, the lead has changed hands 4 times in the second half. Lemoore Litchfield Marion in front by 1 at the moment. With 26 seconds left, they have 10 seconds to shoot. On the court for Tyler Thielgis and his LLM team, Carl Gard, Muslin, Gunnar Thielgis, Isaacson, and Lesko. Rebels defense on the court. They match up. It'll be Brogan Young now guarding Muslin. Muslin dribbles with the left hand. 5 on the shot clock. Here's Carl Gard. 3 on the way from the corner. Short. Offensive rebound by Lesko, and that's a big-time rebound by the junior Owen Lesko, and he's fouled. That'll be number 4 as a team on EKM. Shot clock is off, so they're going to have to put the Lobos in the bonus. But first, the Ryan Family Dealerships timeout on the court called by EKM, and you can't stress that enough. Even if it was a missed shot by Carl Gard, credit Owen Lesko right there in the right spot with the offensive rebound. This is a kid who had 4 rebounds in the first half, all offensively, and a guy who hasn't scored in the second half but may have made the biggest play right there, gathering it for the Lobos, and that'll force EKM to foul in the final 17.3. A bit of a game reset here. Again, 17.3 seconds to play. The Lemoore Litchfield Marion leads Edgeley Cullomont-Montpelier 56-55. Both teams have fouled 4 times in this quarter, so at the next foul, each team will be shooting the double bonus. There's 4 personal fouls, by the way, on Edgeley's Joe Cromlick. So he's got 4 personal fouls. He's in foul trouble. For LLM, 3 players with 3 fouls. Lesko, Carl Gard, and Isaacson in foul trouble. Gunnar Thiel just inbound underneath his own basket for Lemoore. Gets it to Blaze Isaacson, and he's going to be the one fouled by Brad Kinsler. Isaacson on the season shoots 35% from the field. That's not his free throw percentage, by the way. Isaacson shoots the first and makes it 57-55. 7 points in the game for Blaze Isaacson. Second one. Missed it. Chance for the Rebels. Down by 2. Hold on to your seats. We've got a Ryan Family Dealerships timeout on the court. 30-second break, and we'll return with the conclusion of this state 7th place game.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
This broadcast on the PSP Network is brought to you by Planning Team Financial Advisors. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit them online at planningteam.com, helping clients work toward financial freedom. That Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show coming up next. We'll name our Sport Clips MVP of the game, as well as the Jobbers move of the game, as we come down to what is likely to be if that's what EKM draws up. The final possession of the game with 12.9 seconds to go. The shot clock is turned off. EKM inbounding in the front court. Here right in front of media row, inbounding the basketball is Austin Strobel, wearing the new jersey number 11 after getting blood on his normal number 12. Inbound to Zeke Barnick, 10 on the clock. Inside, Nitschke only needed 2 to tie. It's going to be Kromlich, and he's stuffed by Max Muslin. Muslin's fouled, and for the first time today, I think Max Muslin cracked a smile. He has been all serious, taking no jokes in this one, and he just probably, I'd have to say, ended this one. Full palm on the basketball. It was a good look from Kromlich, but closing the door and slamming it was Max Muslin. Free throw's good. I swear Muslin doesn't miss from the free throw line. I don't want to jinx him here with 3.5 seconds to go, but he can make this a 4-point game if he makes it. Confidence all the way for Max Muslin. He had 20 points coming into the fourth.
Timeout for Bulldog. It is a full timeout.
16 in the fourth quarter alone. How about 36 points for Max Muslin of Lemoore Litchfield Marion, including the block of Joe Kromlich. EKM will have a chance with 3.5 seconds to go. Had a Ryan Family Dealerships timeout on the court. A couple subs checked in there for LLM. It might be just a foul as Wyatt Miller as well as Brady Puff Christensen check into the game. The first time we say Brady's name, the senior, unless they're just bringing him in for the final few seconds to close out the win. But unless the game plan here is just to foul EKM and not let him get a shot off, because again, this is technically still a one-possession game. You can shoot the 3 and get the 4-point play. In fact, Max Muslin of all people did it earlier in this game, converted the 4-point play. So it's possible for the Rebels, unless they just send in a kid like Miller or Puff Christensen to just foul and send him to the free throw line. I think this is more of just get him out there for the final seconds of his basketball career, but we'll see what the game plan is. He's out there in the press. They'll let Nitschke shoot it from a long 3. Took a couple dribbles and airballed it, and that's the ball game. Lemoore Litchfield Marion 59, EKM 55. Planning Team Financial Advisors, Shots Crossroads post-game show coming up next.
Presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finland Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Welcome back to the Minot State University Dome here in Minot, North Dakota. Lamar Litchfield Marion, your 7th place team here at the Division B State Tournament with a 59-55 win over Edgeley-Calumet-Montpelier. As they wrap up awards, we'll wait for our Sport Clips MVP of the game. And we're here and stop by for an interview. First things first, in the Planning Team Financial Advisors Shaw's Crossroads post-game show, our individual numbers. First, for the LLM Lobos and Max Musland. 36 points in the game, shot 12 of 23 from the field, played every single second of this matchup, made 5 threes, 7 of 7 from the free throw line. He was all business today, and the big stat, 2 blocks, one of them ended the game there at the very end. And we will have him come over here as our Sport Clips MVP of the game following this awards ceremony, like you said. But 36 points, 11 rebounds, 2 assists, and 2 blocks for Max Musland. 8 points from Brian Carlgard, 7 from Blaze Isaacson, 6 from Owen Lesko, and 2 from Gunnar Thielges for a team total of 59. The Lobos had 33 at the break, 26 in the second half. Well, that's all I needed, including a bunch of defensive stops there in the fourth quarter. As a team, they shot 46% from the field, 9 of 24 from the three-point line, and 8 of 9 from the Serve Pro free throw line. For the Edgeley-Calumet-Montpelier Rebels, they were led in scoring by Jacob Nitschke's 19, 13 from Austin Strobel, 9 from Zeke Barnick, 6 from Brogan Young, 4 from Brad Kinsler, 3 from Joe Cromlick, and 1 from Drew Nitschke. Every player that got in the game for EKM scored a point for a team total of 55. They had 30 at the break, another 25 in the second half. Just couldn't get it at the very end. They had the lead there, and their largest lead of the game was 9 in the second quarter, and they had an 8-0 run there in the third quarter that really put them in front, but LLM came back, a couple of made baskets, one after another, and then EKM just couldn't finish it there at the end as Cromlick was blocked by Max Musland as he was trying to tie the game at 57. As a team, the Rebels shot 48% from the field, 9 of 19 from the three-point line, and 6 of 11 from the Serve Pro free throw line. Those percentage numbers, 47% from 3 and 55% from the free throw line. The 4 seniors for LLM coming out to gather or collect their 7th place team trophy. Those players are Wyatt Miller, Brady Puff Christensen, Max Musland, and Blaze Isaacson. What a career-ending win for them. 59-55 over EKM against their District 2 rivals. Got a lot of good questions to ask Max once he comes over here for his interview as a Sport Clips MVP. We'll get to that next as part of our Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shaw's Crossroads post-game show. I'd like to remind you that Shaw's Crossroads is your post-game headquarters. Get filled up on their delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. Back with more after this commercial break.
We changed our name, but we haven't changed the DNA of who we are. We still offer the best product at the best price with the same people. For over 25 years, we've been your only choice for tires in the local area, providing all major brands under one roof at a fair price for your family's budget. Plus that excellent service after the sale with free rotations, free alignment check, free flat repairs with our exclusive Plus plan. That tradition continues today. Looking for tires you can trust? Choose us. Trusted Tire and Auto.
When it's time to choose your team, you want to pick the best.
I pick Carson Wentz. I pick Hunter Lipke.
Where'd you come from? I was in football just like you.
Decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good. From simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins. your agents with answers in Mandan.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
Welcome back to the Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show here on the PSP Network. Lemoore Litchfield Marion with a 59-55 win over Edgeley Calumet-Montpelier. Going to be joined by our Sport Clips MVP of the game, Max Muslin of LLM. Well, you look at this matchup, it's against your district rival, a team you know very, very well, a team you've played multiple times every season. Just what was that kind of mindset going against a rival here in the state tournament? What was that setup like?
You know, it's kind of weird. You know, we played them multiple times throughout this year, and we've lost every time, so we wanted to come out on a win, come out and just play our best ball last game of the season with nothing to lose.
Watching you play today, you were all business. I mean, there was no emotion there. You were dead set on getting that final win in your last time out with the team, and then you blocked that shot at the very end, and they started spilling out. The emotion started spilling out. You were smiling to the free throw line, and then after the game, even more. Just talk about what Lobos basketball has meant to you and what you plan on doing today, putting it all out on the line your last time.
You know, it means everything to me. I worked every day from as long as I can remember, just playing as a freshman all the way up. These 4 years flew by. I mean, it was fun.
How does a win at state feel for you?
You know, it feels really good, especially against Edgeley. You know, they had our number this year, and I mean, we got them in the end, so it feels good.
Well, thank you for joining us, Max, and a great job today. Great career as well.
Thank you.
Max Muslin, our Sport Clips MVP of the game. I'll keep it right here in our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show. To remind you, our next game up, Sargent County against R. Deemers Christian School in the 5th place game. That just about does it for our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads show, post-game show. But first, the Jobbers Move of the Game. Tonight's Move of the Game is sponsored by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country with locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Well, over the course of the game, I was trying to, keep track of, this play might be and this play might be, but it was right at the very end, the definite Jobbers Move of the game. Max Muslin slamming the door on EKM's comeback effort with a big-time block of Joe Kroblich to seal the game, hit the free throws to make it a 4-point game. And after that, you can name LLM your 7th place finishers at the State B tournament this season. Max Muslin taking home both awards today, the Sport Clips MVP and the Jobbers Move of the game. Well, that does it for game number 1 of 4 on day 3 here from the State B. We'll have more basketball coming up next. The 5th place game, Our Redeemers Christian School in Sargent County. And getting you going is the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show after this commercial break.
Property owners in Bismarck and Minot seek transformation. ServPro's construction program brings both vision and precision. From that very first hammer strike to the final touch of paint, our dedication remains unwavering. It's not just about remodeling, it's about legacy. In Minot and Bismarck, ServPro is your partner in transformation. We don't just build back, we elevate every space.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Well, here we go for game number 2 on Championship Saturday from the MSU Dome at the State Division B Boys Basketball Tournament. This 5th place game features the R. Redeemers Christian School Knights and Sargent County Bulldogs. The Knights out of Region 4, Bulldogs out of Region 1. This is the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show with timely services that won't slow you down and no appointment needed. It's a stay in your car drive-through oil change. It'll take about 15 minutes at any of their locations in Minot or Bismarck. Also find them online at VIOC.com. Well, it was the story of yesterday night. Gus Engelhard, the 3/4 court buzzer beater. I guarantee you they didn't stop talking about that last night or even today, and they're going to be talking about that for a long, long time to come. That forced overtime yesterday against EKM in the consolation round for our Redeemers, and they carry that momentum all the way through the extra period in a win to clinch a spot here in the 5th place game. As for Sargent County, well, they didn't have it any easier against Lemoore Litchfield Marion. Obviously having to control our Sport Clips MVP from the last game, Max Muslin. He still had 29 points against the Bulldogs, but it was just that really tough bring your lunch pail kind of basketball that Sargent County plays. Bit of a sometimes turn into football on a basketball court, but that's the style the Bulldogs play, and that's the style that our Redeemers is going to have to handle today, because Sargent County is going to be bringing it, and you got to believe that. On the third day of the tournament, they're going to be shying down at all in the 5th place game. They defeated Lemoore Litchfield Marion yesterday by 5 to earn their spot here. Well, we're just getting started with the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Also like to remind you this time that this broadcast of the PSP Network is brought to you by the UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza on South Broadway in Minot. Open Monday to Friday 8:30 to 7 and on Saturday from 8:30 to 3. For all your packing and shipping needs, it's the UPS store. Quick break, we'll return with our keys to the game and players to watch ahead of our 5th place contest. Our Redeemers and Sargent County up next on the PSP Network.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Prestwich Orthodontics bring you to the players to watch for this matchup. Specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages, offers 0% financing and free consultations, virtual or in office. Enjoy professional treatment in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Check them out at minotbraces.com. For the Sargent County Bulldogs, there's been one name we've said a lot, just not in the pregame show enough. Grady Wielander, he has been the most productive three-point shooter for Sargent County in this tournament. Of course, they've relied heavily on Josh Wittich with his scoring on the drive, as well as Luke Martinson getting him touches in the paint. But Grady Wielander, we got to talk about this kid a little bit more. He has hit 7 threes in this tournament. He hit 4 yesterday against Lemoore Litchfield Marion, and the average is just 9 points per game. And the top three-point shooter on the team for the Bulldogs is Nick Hansen at 30% on this season, while Wielander has picked up where the rest of the team is essentially left off in this tournament. He has been money from downtown. We'll see if that continues today. Prestwich Orthodontics player to watch for Sargent County, the senior Grady Wielander, wearing number 55. For our Redeemers, well, Wyatt Weekly was he was pretty good in that fourth quarter and overtime, I'd say. 12 points in the final 12 minutes of that game, starting in the fourth quarter, finished with 15. He was big in the clutch moments of that contest, but overall, our Redeemers really got going thanks to Nolan Schmidt and a couple big threes from Peyton Lindbow as well. As Schmidt, he worked the drive and kick to Peyton Lindbow. Lindbow looking for some threes today, a 52% three-point shooter on the season. But yeah, the offense really without Jace Weekly, it's getting going with Nolan Schmidt on the dribble, attacking the lane, drawing fouls, and kicking out to the open shooters. Weekly hit a couple yesterday. He hit 4 threes yesterday for our Redeemers. Peyton Lindbo hit a couple as well. He has been solid in this postseason from shooting from downtown, but it starts again with Nolan Schmidt, your Prestwich Orthodontics player to watch. As for the keys to the game for the teams, Northern Plains Heating and Air brings you those keys to the game with over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts and the factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal. There's no other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains. Find them online at northern-plains.com. For Sargent County, they are, it's really, without question, the bigger team. They are the one that's going to rough up our Redeemers, or try to, probably based on the style of basketball they've played over this past week. And that really can maybe get into the head of Andrew Eby, the forward for our Redeemers. Not essentially that kind of player that takes contact that well. If they can kind of rattle him, that takes away our Redeemers scoring in the paint, and that's probably what Sargent County is probably keying on, and making the Knights put up threes. Sargent County, a team that closes out very fast and very aggressive. They got a good guard in Nick Hansen. They sometimes get a little too greedy, but after fouling out against Bishop Ryan, played a full 4 quarters yesterday without a single personal foul. He's going to be one that Sargent County is going to be chasing around, going to use to chase around those three-point shooters for our Redeemers, but they just play their brand of basketball, and that can maybe get into the heads of the Knights, a very young team with one senior on the roster. Marcus Overby. The rest, they got 2 freshmen in the starting lineup, so maybe that could maybe affect the Knights a little bit. For our Redeemers, they've just got to play under control. That's a lot of stuff that the Bulldogs are going to throw at you. You've got the 2 bigs, Josh Wittich and Luke Martinson, doing a lot of damage inside. Wheelander can hit some threes. Who knows? Nick Hansen might do some crazy things on the dribble. The Knights just got to stay calm, stay confident. And that's something they've done all season, really, watching them for the couple of games I've covered them in, including the postseason. Again, they're a defensive-focused team. They don't get too out of control on offense. They keep it really slow, work the shot clock, and that's going to be the key today against Sargent County. Those are your Prestwich Orthodontics players to watch, and the Northern Plains Heating and Air keys to the game as we get you set for the starting lineups and tip-off. Coming up next on the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. They know you're busy when you visit their service center. They don't waste your time or their own at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Technicians can typically perform a full service oil change in about 15 minutes with locations in Minot and Bismarck. Also find them online at VIOC.com. Back with more of our preview of our 5th place game here from Minot after this commercial break.
National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, PNC.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Nobody thinks about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold up! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Minot State University. Minot
Welcome back to the MSU Dome here from Minot, North Dakota, the site of the State Division B Boys Basketball Tournament. You're watching on the PSP Network or listening to our digital radio broadcast. I'm Owen Patterson, courtside at the B, bringing you the 5th place game here in the final game of the afternoon session, featuring the Our Redeemers Christian School Knights and the Sargent County Bulldogs. Let's get you those starting lineups ahead of this matchup, beginning with the Our Redeemers Knights. They will go with a 5'11 sophomore guard number 5, Peyton Linbo, 6-foot freshman guard number 13, Wyatt Weekly, 6-foot junior forward number 32, Bryce Vibeto, 6'2 freshman forward number 14, Nolan Schmidt, and the 6'4 junior center number 33, Andrew Eby. Once again, Jace Weekly out of the starting lineup. He did not play yesterday against EKM. Again, still sick it seems. Actually, no, he's in the starting lineup. Sheet was not updated, so a late switch. Jace Weekly will be in the starting lineup today for Our Redeemers and head coach Brock Tietz. They come in with a record of 19-8 on the season. They were the 3rd place team out of the Region 4 tournament. They defeated Garrison in the state qualifier 57-40. Lost to Bowman County in the quarterfinals of this tournament 42-55, but bounced back yesterday against Edgeley Calumet-Montpelier in overtime, winning 65-62. For the Sargent County Bulldogs, 6'3 senior guard number 24, Luke Martinson, 6'1 senior guard number 1, Nick Hansen, 6-foot senior guard number 25, Colton Cadoon, 6'5 senior forward number 35, Josh Wittich, and the 6'1 senior forward number 55, Grady Wielander is the starting lineup for head coach Ryan Weber. Record of 20 wins and 6 losses, picked up their 20th win of the season yesterday against Lemoore Litchfield Marion, a team they faced in the Region 1 championship game. They were the champions of Region 1. That's how they qualified to this point. A quarterfinal loss to Bishop Ryan sent them to the consolation round. They can become the consolation champions should they beat Our Redeemers today. Obviously, the winner will take home 5th place and that consolation championship. Those are your starting lineups ahead of this matchup. Sargent County, the guests on the scoreboard in the navy blue uniforms. 3rd time wearing them in this tournament. White numbers and letters outlined in gray with the white and gray trim. Our Redeemers in the home whites, with the blue numbers and letters outlined in black, the blue and black trim. We'll step aside quickly and have tip-off after this quick commercial break on the PSP Network.
There's no place like the country club. 18 holes of immaculate golf, along with golf simulator, PGA staff, club fitting and lesson, driving range and practice green, pro shop, delicious food, endless fun in the pool, and activities for the whole family. Learn more and become a member today.
This broadcast on the PSP Network is brought to you by Minot State University. The best way to predict your future is to create it. With over 100 areas of study at Minot State, learn the degree for the career you desire. Minot State University. Be seen, be heard, be you. All right, let's get this 5th place game underway. First, introduce you to our officials for this one: John Meyer of Bismarck, Todd Hoffman of Minot, and Jared Michaeljohn of Valley City. Bulldogs going left to right on your screen. Knights will be going from right to left. Our Redeemers getting final instructions from head coach Brock Tietz. Knights at their 2nd state tournament appearance all time, 1st since 2016. They went all the way to the championship that year. Ended up 2nd place. Sargent County, their 1st state tournament appearance as a co-op. Their last, out of the teams in the co-op, last team to go was Milner, state champions in 2013, the Milner Bison. All right, we're gonna get going right now. Wittich versus Eby at the tip, and we are underway with the 5th place game. It's won by the Knights. Wyatt Weekly controls. They'll bring it across the half-court line, met right away by Nick Hansen, the senior guard for Sargent County. Jace Weekly, his first touch of the basketball since Thursday. Gets the offense going. Nolan Schmidt now on a pass, trying to find Eby, deflected out of bounds by Sargent County. It'll be Knights basketball, 19 on the shot clock. We are 17 seconds into this 5th place game. Weekly looking to get it in, finds Peyton Linbo here on the left wing. Takes one dribble, picks it up, pass to Wyatt Weekly. There's Hansen in the passing lane. Hansen with the steal. One-on-one fast break to the basket. Nick Hansen, coast to coast. It's our scoring starter on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. A steal there by Colton Cadoon, and he's fouled by Andrew Eby in the backcourt. That'll be the first personal on Eby, first team foul on the Knights. And 2 early takeaways by the Bulldogs. That's their brand of basketball. See how the Knights handle it as the game goes on. Not a spectacular start. Cadoon finds Wielander to the corner and Nick Hansen. Lindbo with the help defense, stops Hansen in his tracks, finds Wielander, pick and roll to the basket. Wielander trying to score from inside, can't do it. Eby with the rebound. Here's a 3 from Wyatt Weekly, quickly on the other end. He missed it. Josh Wittich with a rebound. Eby came in there trying to knock it away, near foul. Bulldogs will bring it up the court. Here's Luke Martinson, our Sport Clips MVP of the game last night. Said it was good to just pick up a win at State after the quarterfinal loss. Now they're trying to add to that win total. Try and go above 500 in their state tournament appearance here in 2024. Martinson puts up the shot, too strong off the glass. Rebound by the Knights, and Jace Weekly gives it to Wyatt Weekly, guarded by Hansen, made contact. Weekly lost his dribble. Hansen with another steal, and then put up the layup. Weekly bodied him. Hansen went sliding into the basketball hoop, and he'll go to the Serve Pro free throw line for 2.
Calls on Wyatt Weekly. His first. That sends Nicholas Hansen.
Well, Nick Hansen is not afraid to go for steals, even if that means picking up fouls. He had 5 against Bishop Ryan in the quarterfinal round. That really hurt Sargent County. He was on the bench for a significant amount of time, and clearly his presence is, Bulldogs like it on the court. He really gets him going with the defensive play, turning it into quick offense, and he has all 4 points to start the game, a layup and 2 made free throws. Weekly gets a screen from Eby, gets some space from Hansen. Hansen switches on to Eby, Eby posting him up. Lindbo and Weekly play catch outside the perimeter. Drive and kick to Eby, now out to Wyatt Weekly. Jace Weekly finds Lindbo again and puts up a 3 from the wing. Count it for Peyton Lindbo. First points of this 5th place game for the Knights on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. They trail by 1. In the blink of an eye, Luke Martinson dribbles down the court and scores the 2. Lead back up to 3 for the Bulldogs. Wyatt Weekly on the drive. He is denied by Josh Wittich. That was a volleyball spike. Wittich, 6'5" senior forward, one of the top scorers and all-around players on the Sargent County team. Really good on the defensive side, especially. Missed 4 games during the regular season with an injury. Airball the shot where the Knights, Hansen and Wittich, none of them were sure who was going after the rebound until it was too late, and Wittich dribbled it down of bounds. So our Redeemers with the basketball. Shot clock did not reset. 17 seconds to shoot for our Redeemers. Wyatt Weekly will inbound the basketball. Gives it to Lindbo. Lindbo is fouled there by Colton Cadoon, and Sargent County, it's not just Hansen, it's every one of them. They are not going to give you a whole lot of space. You're going to invade your personal bubble. And on to Eby, over to Jace Weekly. He's guarded by Wielander way outside the 3-point line. Here's Lindbo, another 3 from the opposite side. Rebound by Cadoon on the missed shot. Up ahead, Martinson, 1-on-3 fast break. Martinson, no signs of slowing down because he's going to make the layup. 8-3 lead for the Bulldogs in the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Your life is busy. They'll make managing your money easy with locations in North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. Also find them online at bnc.bank. Lindbo finds an open Wyatt Weekly in the paint. Wittich slips. There's Eby from the elbow. Wittich still down, and now he's all good after Eby makes 2. Bulldogs going fast, fast, fast in this first quarter. Wittich driving in from the 3-point line. Blocked by Eby. Wittich chases down the rebound, though. Puts it up and under for 2. Josh Wittich with his first points. It's a 10-5 lead at the moment for Sargent County. Wyatt to Jace Weekly. Dribbles to the free throw line. Now keeps going into the lane. Cadoon got an arm in there. He was looking for the jump ball and maybe even the steal. Weekly's going to get fouled. That's only 2 fouls on Cadoon. He'll go to the bench. Jace Fury and Carter Hosford get in the game. Inbound to Nolan Schmidt. First time we said his name in the game. Missed the layup. Second chance, good. Got the rebound over Fury. Put it up for 2. Osford gives to Martinson. Martinson driving on the right side. He's done that a lot today, and with the same success. 3 layups equals 6 points for Luke Martinson in this first quarter. Lead of 5 for the Bulldogs. 3 for Peyton Linbo. Bring it up, he's got 6. Fury, jump pass picked off by Linbo. It was from the half-court line to the baseline. Linbo gets it back from Wyatt Weekly. Knights keep going. Foot on the gas pedal. Schmidt. Oh, tough shot over Fury. It's good. Wanted to go up the left hand. Fury was there denying it. Schmidt in the air. Changed directions and made the shot. Score is tied at 12. Here's Martinson again from the right block. This time he missed it. Wyatt Weekly with the rebound. Pushing the pace are the Knights. Jace Weekly. He is fouled. Going up for the shot. Go to the Serve Pro free throw line for 2. Foul on Nick Hansen.
Nicholas Hansen. To the free throw line, Jace Weekly.
With 24/7 emergency service and trained technicians, it's Serve Pro bringing the Serve Pro free throw line. 4 substitutions coming in for our Redeemers after Weekly misses the free throw. Colin Swenson, Gus Engelhard, and Marcus Overby, as well as Bryce Vibetto. Vibetto will check in for Jace Weekly after free throw, unless he misses it. Weekly makes it, and he'll get subbed out of the game. Jace Weekly saw limited action against Bowman County. 0 minutes against Edgeley Column Montpelier. He gets the start today. Typical starter for the Knights. Trapped over here on the sideline was Fury, and bailing out was head coach Ryan Weber. With the Ryan Family Dealerships timeout on the court. Quick 30-second break. We'll return with more basketball from the Minot State Dome.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
For 50 years, Ryan has been a trusted name for car buyers in western North Dakota. Shop their entire inventory online at driveryan.com. Visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston. Martinson on the drive. Missed another layup. Rebound by Marcus Overby, but it was stolen away by Martinson when he was least expecting it. Luke Martinson with 8 points in the first quarter. Sargent County back in the lead, 14-13. Coach Teets calls out the play. Engelhard puts it into motion. Pass to the left side. Bryce Vibetto hands off to Nolan Schmidt. Dribbles to the top of the key. Marcus Overby gives it to the right wing, and Gus Engelhard working against Nick Hansen. Lost his dribble. Picks it up at the elbow. Stolen away by Hansen. Tracks it down on the sideline. Pressured by Schmidt. Gets it away to Wittich. Up the court to Fury. Fury working 2-on-3. Gives it back to Wittich at the free throw line. Wittich goes right off the paint and in for Josh Wittich. A lead of 3 for the Bulldogs on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. 2:45 remaining, quarter number 1. Here comes Bryce Vibetto for our Redeemers. Vibetto gives to Nolan Schmidt. Schmidt dribbling with the left hand. Poked away by Martinson. Martinson went for the steal. Still loose. Picked up by Overby for our Redeemers. Puts up the shot with the right hand from the left side. Offensive rebound eventually goes to Linbo. He was right there. The ball was still loose. Picked it up, shot, and scored. 2 for Peyton Linbo. Hansen full speed ahead as he crosses half court. Finds Josh Wittich on the left wing. Wittich to the middle. Stops. Guarded by Marcus Overby. Back out to Hansen. 2:12 left in quarter number 1. Bulldogs trying to extend a 1-point lead. Pass out to Wittich. He'll take the 3. Miss it. Rebound by Vibetto. Schmidt on the pass up ahead from Engelhard. Spinning into the lane. Had it poked free by Martinson. Lots of contact there as Schmidt and Fury fell to the floor. Also on the floor is Swenson and Hosford, and we're going to get a jump ball going to Sargent County.
Grady Wheelander back into the contest for the Bulldogs.
Grady Wheelander returns to the court for Sargent County Bulldogs.
Andrew Eby back on the floor for the Knights.
Eby returns to the game for our Redeemers. Hansen will be guarded 1-on-1 in the backcourt by number 1, Gus Engelhard. Hansen goes left, then right, then left, then right again. Gets it across the timeline. Entry pass to Wittich on the elbow. Screen and roll open for Wielander. Shot fake. Gets the defender in the air and one for Grady Wielander. Foul's going to be called against Bryce Vibetto. His first, team's third.
Fouls on Bryce Vibetto, his first. At the free throw line, Grady Wielander, and one.
Free throws missed. It'll be just 2 points there for Wielander on a possible three. 3-point lead for Sargent County at 18-15 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Engelhard driving kick out to the wing. Near side, Schmidt for three, missed it. Eby with the offensive rebound. Engelhard second chance from beyond the 3-point line. Also no good. Schmidt with the rebound and the foul. Wave off the shot. Knights will be inbounding underneath their own hoop. That's the fourth on the Bulldogs. Knights will be shooting the bonus after the next foul.
Falls on Grady Wielander.
Wielander called for the foul.
His first.
Inbounds to Eby, hands off to Engelhard. Engelhard top of the key, Bryce Vibetto. He's guarded by Martinson. Trying to make a move, can't. Now gives it to Nolan Schmidt on the right side. Free throw line, Eby hands off to Nolan Schmidt, dribbling with the left hand, spins back to his right across the lane. Wow, he was heavily contacted by Martinson. Really not sure why Martinson's asking how is that a foul, because that one was a little bit too obvious for my broadcast position.
Luke Martinson, his first. Nolan Schmidt to the free throw line. 2 shots.
Nolan Schmidt shooting 2. Makes first.
Jake Altringer.
5 first quarter points for Nolan Schmidt. 2 subs come in for the Knights. Jace Weekly and the new one, 8th grader Jake Altringer. Student section for Sargent County waving their Bulldogs flag behind the basket, but it doesn't distract Schmidt as he makes both free throws. There's Carter Hosford with the Bulldogs on offense, leading by 1. Inside of 60 seconds to play in the first quarter. Martinson, nice move. Carries it over the defender into the lane for 2. Luke Martinson with double figures in the first quarter. Schmidt dribbles back outside the 3-point line. Engelhard will protect the basketball, get the play call from Coach Tietz. Nolan Schmidt from the top of the key now after the handoff from Engelhard. He's going to go right downhill, right through the lane for 2. Nolan Schmidt and his eyes on the prize. Shot clock turned off for Sargent County. 20 seconds remaining in the first. Here's Josh Wittich on the right wing. Dribbles to the free throw line. Stop, pop, shoot, and miss it. Air ball rebound by Wielander off the glass. Missed it. Hansen, third opportunity. Kicks it out to Wittich. 9 seconds. We were going to get a foul. Andrew Eby. Going to get called for his first. Second, sorry. 4th on the Knights in the quarter.
The game for the Knights, Marcus Overby.
Wielander gets the inbounds pass, puts up a shot for 3. No. Rebound by R. Demers and Engelhard. Puts on the accelerators, gets across half court. Weekly at the buzzer, short. Quarter number 1, a 1-point lead for Sargent County. They lead 20-19 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Second quarter coming up next on the PSP Network.
Furniture World's 90th anniversary sale. Now's the time to celebrate, update, and redecorate. From furniture for every room to flooring that brings it all together, you'll find incredible anniversary savings on just what you want, just what you need. Step up to better sleep on a Sealy, Stearns & Foster, or Tempur-Pedic mattress, all comfortably priced. Plus, no interest for 5 years. Don't miss this one, the 90th anniversary sale. Going on now at Keating Furniture World.
What is performance? It's strategy, conditioning, precision, anticipating the unexpected, and executing. For some, it may be just a game, but in this field, there is no playing around. You need to give it your all. You need to give it the max. AgVision Max by Farmer's Choice. An all-in-one playbook for growers developed by agronomists specific to your goals. It's a precise guide to maximize your field's performance. AgVision Max.
Second quarter on the PSP Network is brought to you by Roger Ward Moving and Storage, proudly helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandStorage.com to schedule a move or to find a quote. That's Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Also, Shields of Minot and Bismarck have every sporting good possible, from fashion to footwear. Shop online at shields.com, proudly helping the PSP Network in their support of promoting local athletes. Second quarter begins. Knights with the basketball. Here's Peyton Lindbow outside the three-point line. Back cut finds Schmidt. Able to scoop a pass to Marcus Overby. Back around the horn finds Wyatt Weekly. Straight away three, you bet. First points of the day for Wyatt Weekly. Get the second quarter underway and put the Knights back in front by 2. Wittich lost the dribble as he was crossing half court. Overby got a hand in there. Now they both fall to the ground. Gets it away to Kadoun. Bulldogs still on offense. They bring in James Thrainer off the bench. Thrainer puts up a shot. Welcome to the ball game.
James Thrainer.
22-22. Schmidt to Lindbow. Back to Wyatt Weekly. Jace Weekly. Lindbow on the block. Dribbles it outside the three-point line. Hey, I'll take it. Nope. Rebound by Wittich. Give it up to Hansen. He's got an opening. Thought about taking it all the way to the rim. Three from Kadoun on the pass from Hansen. Oh, rolls around. No good. Bulldogs pressure almost forced another turnover there in the backcourt. Knights get it away. Here's Weekly. Open look for three. It's good. Jace Weekly for three. 25-22 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. 6.5 remaining second quarter. Hansen on the drive. Steps into the lane. Not the right touch off the glass. Offensive rebound by Wittich. Overby. Well, he poked it free, but last touch by Wittich. It'll be our Redeemers basketball. Marcus Overby causing some havoc in the game. Lindbow goes right from the wing, stops at the free throw line, takes a step around Trainer, and 6-2. 8 quick points for our Redeemers to start the second quarter. They've opened up a 5-point lead. Trainer on the pass from Kadoun. Kadoun now passes to the near side, and Nick Hansen gets a screen from Martinson going left, stopping at the top of the key. Pick and roll, perfectly executed to Luke Martinson for 2 points. Martinson had 10 in that first half, up to 12 now for the game. First quarter, sorry, he had 10. Weekly shot fake, puts it on the ground. Back out to Overby. Open look for three, just off. Rebound goes to Colton Kadoun. Pass up ahead to Luke Martinson. One-on-one with Schmidt. Martinson going to stop just outside the block. No. Rebound by Wittich. Lots of contact, makes the basket anyway. No call. It'll be 2 points for Josh Wittich. Knights on the other side. Peyton Lindbow fires a pass back up to Wyatt Weekly. Weekly comes near side. Overby. Thought about the three. Picks up the basketball. Now Lindbow guarded by Trainer. Top of the key. Lindbow on the drive. Floater. Nope. Rebound by Hansen. Pass up ahead. Stolen by Nolan Schmidt. He was trying to find Kadoun. Schmidt falling out of bounds. Threw it blindly back into play. Collected by Hansen. A turnover by the Knights. Bulldogs on offense. Spinning into the lane. Martinson. A 100-mile-per-hour fastball to Colton Kadoun, and Kadoun able to gather it in the air and put up the layup. An assist for Martinson, and Orion Family Dealerships timeout on the floor called by our Redeemers. We'll take it as well. 60 seconds we return with the second quarter.
At Cedric Thiel Toyota, with more than 30 new Tundras to choose from, starting under $50,000, there's a Tundra to fit every lifestyle. Built in Texas and sold right here in Bismarck, North Dakota, the Tundra is more than just a truck. It's an experience. Step inside to discover comfort and cutting-edge technology with the very best safety features. From the rugged SR5 to the luxurious Capstone, there is a Tundra for every adventure. Just off I-94's exit 161 in Bismarck, Cedric Thiel Toyota. Let's go places.
At NCC, Northwest North Dakota is our backyard. The individuals and businesses who rely on NCC's services aren't just our customers. You're our neighbors, our friends, and our families. That's why we're committed to providing the high-quality internet, video, phone, and security systems you need to stay connected with the friendly, local service you deserve. NCC. making connections in Northwest North Dakota.
At Ryan Dealerships, the commitment and respect for their customers is as strong today as it was 50 years ago. Experience the difference when you visit one of the 5 locations in Minot, Williston, or shop online at driveryan.com. Also, a big thank you to Planet Pizza for sponsoring this broadcast on the PSP Network. There's no pizza like it. Call now. It's 701-852-1700. Serving the Magic City for over 25 years. Our Demers with the basketball. They really had nowhere to go as Wyatt Weekly and Colin Swenson were trying to go someplace over here on the left side, and Swenson just shuffled his feet. That'll be a travel. Turnover by the Knights. Here come the Bulldogs. Hansen keeps his dribble. Pass to Martinson in the middle. Oh, it parted like the Red Sea, and he missed the shot. There was a foul, though, from behind. There's like 3 help defenders there, and they all fleed the lane as Martinson was making a move. Foul goes against Wyatt Weekly, his second. Martinson makes the first free throw. 24/7 emergency service and trained technicians. Using advanced technology, it's Serve Pro, bringing the Serve Pro free throw line. Elijah Erickson in the game for our Redeemers. Martinson goes 1 for 2. Cadoon offensive rebound. It'll stay with Sargent County. New shot clock and 4:10 to go in the first half. Bulldogs with the lead 29-27 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. With locations in North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. Also find them online at bnc.bank. Hansen, no look pass to the corner, and Hosford back up to Martinson. Martinson, one dribble, now a pass to Wielander, backing down Erickson. Turnaround to his left, no good. Engelhardt sprints up the floor. Even outraces Hansen. Shot fake, Swenson for 3. Gathers, shoots, missed it. Rebound picked up by Hansen, and now he's going to get fouled by Erickson and Swenson. That'll go against Erickson.
Back in the game for the Bulldogs.
Well, you're not going to face Sargent County and expect not to take a couple of hits. They are delivering big-time hits to the R Teamers team. Bulldogs looking to extend what is a 2-point lead at the moment. Here goes the baseline drive. Wittich stolen by Engelhard, but his foot was on the line. It'll stay with Sargent County. 21 seconds on the shot clock. 3:08 to go first half. Magic Towing Intermission Report comes up next. Remember their phone number 701-509-4011. That's Magic Towing. Cadoon inbounds to Wittich. Finds Hansen. Back to Cadoon. Steps to the free throw line. It is good. Hit the rim a couple of times and went in for Colton Cadoon. 4 points. 4-point lead for Sargent County. Here's Elijah Erickson. Down to Swenson. Through his hands. Stolen by Cadoon. Cadoon says, I'm going to bring it across the half-court line. Takes it away from Hansen. Finds Josh Wittich. Back to Cadoon, top of the key. Asks for a screen. Goes left. Guarded by Bryce Vibetto. Feeds Wielander on the block. Backing down Erickson. Spins to his right. Puts up a shot and is fouled. 2 shots for Grady Wielander coming up. Another foul against Elijah Erickson. That's 2 quick ones on the junior coming off the bench.
Grady Wielander.
Wielander's free throw is no good. Specializing in fire and water cleanup and restoration, it's Serve Pro. Bring you the Serve Pro free throw line. Say, coming up after this game, we've got our break, and then it's the 3rd place game between Bowman County and Bishop Ryan. And the state championship, West Hope Newburgh, number 3 seed and top seeded North Star. Wielander misses both. Rebound was last touched by Wittich of Sargent County. It'll be our Redeemers basketball. Break down those matchups more in our Magic Towing Intermission Report, as well as take a look at the first half stats. And scores from around the state. Third place game from Fargo just got underway between Grafton and Shiloh Christian. That championship game will feature Devils Lake and Kindred. Schmidt dribbled the ball off his foot. It's picked up by Jace Weekly. He'll stay with the Knights on offense. 16 on the shot clock. Schmidt drives into the lane. Wow, has he been so good doing that. Double digits in the first half for Nolan Schmidt. Not afraid of anybody there in the lane. Martinson. Fake the spin back to his right. Keeps going on the right side. Dribbles to the baseline. Finds Wielander out to Hosford. Corner three. Way too strong. Offensive rebound by Wittich. Shot fake. Now puts up another. He airballs it as well. Not finding the rim on Sargent County. And we've got our Redeemers lost the ball out of bounds. Inbounds pass goes to Wielander. He'll take a three. Nope. Nice box out and rebound by Nolan Schmidt. Got Martinson out of the lane. That's been the dangerous part for our Redeemers. When Martinson is there gathering offensive rebounds or even just off the dribble, he has been fantastic on his way to the basket. So is Nolan Schmidt as he tries to attack the rim. Oh, what a play. Carter Hosford was there and he held the basketball. I'm not sure if that was the foul, but Carter Hosford was holding the basketball with two hands, and Schmidt eventually got the shot up and went off the backboard and in. They're going to call the foul on Luke Martinson, so it wasn't against Hosford. Most of the Bulldogs fans here thought it was on Hosford, but that was a clean held ball. They called the foul on Martinson, and Schmidt makes the three-point play. Putting our Redeemers in front, 32-31. Fury, nice ball handling across the half-court line. Finds Josh Wittich at the wing. Left corner, here's Carter Hosford. Looking for a baseline pass, instead swings it back up to Wittich. He's guarded by Jace Weekly. Backs down into the lane, puts up the two, missed. Call off the shot. We've got a foul. It's going to go against Gus Engelhard. 60 seconds to go in the first half. Long inbound goes to Hosford. Nick Hansen to the scorer's table. He'll come in at the next dead ball for Sargent County. Jace Fury dribbles to the middle. Oh, thought about a shot. Here's Luke Martinson. Pull up from the mid-range. Rebound by Engelhard. Engelhard going to try and bring it up for the Knights. Guarded in the backcourt by Hosford. Able to outrun Hosford. Engelhard right into the lane. Driving kick to Weekly. Had a good look at a layup. Now Weekly steps into the lane. He'll bring it back out to Nolan Schmidt. Try and slow things down. Schmidt coming off the screen. Trying to back down Martinson. Gives it back up to Lindbo. Lindbo steps back to the college line. Now to the free throw line. Here's Jace Weekly for three. Nope. Schmidt with the offensive rebound. Second chance. Rolls off no good. Martinson with the board. Shoves off Engelhard. Gets the pass away to Fury. 17 seconds in the quarter. Wittich fouled by Engelhard there. Engelhard was trying to set up to take a charge, but wasn't set just yet. And Josh Wittich will go to the free throw line because Sargent County is in the bonus.
Joshua Wittich at the free throw line.
And Nick Hansen came into the game too early. We're shooting two, so he's got to come in after the first free throw. Wittich's first free throw attempt bricked it off the back of the rim. Now Hansen can come into the game, as will Andrew Eby and Wyatt Weekly for our Redeemers Christian School. Second attempt from Wittich to tie it at 32. He does. 7 first half points for Josh Wittich, the senior. Schmidt on the drive. Gets Hansen to fall. Whoa, that was a very malicious play there. Schmidt was just, I mean, Wittich grabbed the whole upper body of Nolan Schmidt on the shot attempt and threw him to the ground.
Nolan Schmidt at the free throw line. 2 shots.
I think I mentioned it earlier in the pregame show. It's football on a basketball court when you face Sargent County. The 9-man champions, they're good at football for sure. 9-man Region 1 champions, Sargent County. Also the Region 1 champions in basketball. Combine the two. Schmidt makes both free throws. Big first half for Nolan Schmidt, leading the way for the Knights. 15 points at the break. Wheelander for 3 at the buzzer. Too strong. That'll end the first half. Our Redeemers leads by 2 over Sargent County after trailing by 1 after quarter number 1. Knights 34, Bulldogs 32 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Magic Towing Intermission Report coming up next.
On the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
When facing disaster, it's not just the things we lose, but the memories. But there's hope. ServPro, with decades of experience in Minot and Bismarck, is always ready. Our certified professionals don't just restore homes, they rebuild lives. Because to us, you're not just a client, you're family.
Shields Visa is more than just a card. It's the freedom to go. It's a gateway to explore and do more of what you love. Imagine where the Shields Visa can take you. So join us in discovering endless possibilities. Shields Visa. Together, we've got this.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
We reach the Magic Towing Intermission Report here of this 5th place game. Our Redeemers with a 34-32 lead over the Sargent County Bulldogs on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Remember the phone number for Magic Towing. There's no job too big or too small. For Magic Towing, their phone number 701-509-4011. That's 701-509-4011. Magic Towing, serving Western North Dakota. First things first in our Magic Towing Intermission Report, look at the first half numbers, starting with the Sargent County Bulldogs, led in scoring by Luke Martinson's 13, 7 points from Josh Wittich, 4 points apiece for Nick Hansen and Colton Cadoon, and 2 points each for Grady Wheelander and James Trainer for a first half total of 32 for Sargent County, 20 points in the first quarter, 12 in the second. As the team shot 42% from the field, 0 of 6 and 3-point range. That's a big number, or a big missing number in the first half for Sargent County, and 4 of 9 from the ServPro free throw line. for the R. Redeemers Christian School Knights. Game high leading scorer at the break, Nolan Schmidt with 15, 5 of 8 from the field, including 5 of 5 from the Serve Pro free throw line. He left the first half with a bloody nose. I bet he's going to be all right and ready to come back in the second half. 8 points from Peyton Lindbo, 4 points from Jace Weekly. Wyatt Weekly added 3, Andrew Eby with 2, and Gus Engelhard with another 2 for a first half total of 34 for our Redeemers. 19 points in the first quarter, 15 in the second. They shot 12 of 27 from the field for 44%, 4 of 13 from beyond the arc. Not their best shooting performance from the three-point line in the first half at 31% clip. But 6 of 7 from the free throw line has been big for them. 86% at the Serve Pro free throw line today. It has been back and forth once again, just like yesterday for Sargent County. 5 first half lead changes, 4 ties. Our Redeemers has had the lead for just under 4 minutes of this game, but they lead at the break 34-32 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. When we return, we'll run through the BNC National Bank state scoreboard. Updates from Division A as that third place game is officially underway and well into the first quarter. Also previews on the matchups coming up later tonight. Third place, a championship here from the B. We've got still 2 quarters of the 5th place game to bring to you after this commercial break.
Change our name, but we haven't changed the DNA of who we are. We still offer the best product at the best price with the same people. For over 25 years, we've been your only choice for tires in the local area, providing all major brands under one roof at a fair price for your family's budget. Plus that excellent service after the sale with free rotations, free alignment check, free flat repairs with our exclusive Plus plan. That tradition continues today. Looking for tires you can trust? Choose us. Trusted Tire and Auto.
It's Ike Heating Furniture World's 90th anniversary sale. Now's the time to celebrate, update, and redecorate. From furniture for every room to flooring that brings it all together, you'll find incredible anniversary savings on just what you want, just what you need. Step up to better sleep on a Sealy, Stearns & Foster, or Tempur-Pedic mattress, all comfortably priced. Plus, no interest for 5 years. Don't miss this one, the 90th anniversary sale. Going on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
It's Tundra Month at Cedric Thiel Toyota. With more than 30 new Tundras to choose from, starting under $50,000, there's a Tundra to fit every lifestyle. Built in Texas and sold right here in Bismarck, North Dakota, the Tundra is more than just a truck. It's an experience. Step inside to discover comfort and cutting-edge technology with the very best safety features. From the rugged SR5 to the luxurious Capstone, there is a Tundra for every adventure. Just off I-94 is exit 161 in Bismarck. Cedric Thiel Toyota. Let's go places.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
At the half, our Redeemers Christian School leads Sargent County 34-32 in the Consolation Championship. Playing for 5th here at the State B Boys Basketball Tournament. Let's take a look at other scores from around the state today on the BNC National Bank State Scoreboard with locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management services for your business and family. Visit them online at bnc.bank. Earlier today in Division B, Lemoore Litchfield Marion with a win over rivals Edgeley Cullman Montpelier. Very, very interesting to see 2 teams from the same district at the state tournament matching up the 7th place game, but it happened, and they were supplied by a big 30-plus point performance, 38 to be exact. I won't shortchange Max Muslin. 38 points today for him in the win over EKM in his final game in a Lobos jersey. He was our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Great interview with him earlier today. LLM takes home 7th with a 59-55 win over EKM. This game currently in action. Again, our Redeemers with a 2-point lead over Sargent County at the break. Coming up next, starting at 6 p.m., I guess that does change. I thought it was 6:30 for TV's sake, but 6 p.m. Bowman County against Bishop Ryan in the state third place game, and West Hope Newburgh versus North Star in the state championship, scheduled for 8. Not sure when that game's really going to get underway, but that's coming up later tonight on the PSP network. Over in Division A, Beulah over Lax Burlington in the 7th place game, 62-39. Valley City over Kildare, 67-54 for 5th. Third place game currently going on right now. Grafton leads Shiloh Christian in the first quarter, 11-10. The Division A state championship game will feature Devils Lake and Kindred starting at 5. Again, coming up in our next session, Bowman County versus Bishop Ryan for 3rd, West Oak Newburgh versus North Star in the state championship game. Those games right here, as always, in the PSP Network digital radio broadcast of the State B Boys Basketball Tournament. Todd Domries and Joe Cattell will bring you those 2 games tonight. This is the last one for me of the season. High school boys basketball and girls basketball. Another big thank you to our state tournament sponsors: Prairie Coatings, Ike Heating, Furniture World, Jerome's Collision Center, NCC, WRT, Four Seasons Garrison, Thomas Family Funeral Home, and Farmer's Choice. Visit them at AGVISIONMAX.com. Third quarter has begun. Sargent County starts with the basketball. Nick Hansen dribbling. He'll find Colton Cadoon on the left side. Hands off to Luke Martinson. Dribbles back to the middle, guarded by Nolan Schmidt. Martinson keeps the dribble alive. Now stops at the free throw line. Back out to Cadoon. One dribble to his left. Pull up. Missed it. Airballed it. Martinson saved it between his legs. Threw it back to Andrew Eby. And away go the Knights. First offensive possession for our Redeemers. Here's Wyatt Weekly on the pass from Linbo. 3 from the corner went off the side of the backboard and out of bounds. And they're going to say that shot was blocked. And they say there's a reason that one was so far off target. Eby inbounds to Schmidt. Missed it. Rebound still being fought for, collected by Luke Martinson. Cadoon to the corner. And Wittich, Josh Wittich, backing his way into the lane. Not the right touch. Trying to shoot it off the square. Nolan Schmidt with the rebound. We played 60 seconds of this third quarter. No points to show for either side. Wyatt Weekly dribbling well outside the three-point line. Goes left on a screen from Eby. Driving kick. Open shot from Jace Weekly. Yep. Jace Weekly for 3. He's got 7 points in the game, including 2 triples. Sargent County looking to respond, trailing by 5. Hansen goes left on a screen from Wittich. He'll drive a kick to the block. It's Grady Wielander for 2. Just 4 points in the game for Wielander. None of them outside of the three-point line. He's hit 7 in the tournament. Wyatt Weekly looking for Nolan Schmidt. Now going to dribble with the right hand to the right corner. Weekly up top, Peyton Linbo for a 3 off the back of the rim. Rebound goes to Luke Martinson. Martinson will pass it ahead to Nick Hansen. 6'1" senior guard wearing number 1 for Sargent County. Here's Colton Cadoon. Lob inside to Wittich. Knocked away by Linbo. Picked up in the corner by Hansen. Cross-court skip to Martinson. He tripped. Able to keep his footing and the basketball. Wielander, short corner. Back out to Cadoon. 13 on the shot clock. Here's Hansen. Into Wittich. Left corner, dribbles to the block, double teamed by Eby and Linbo. Out to Wielander. There's the 3 for number 55, Grady Wielander. We are tied at 37. The 5th time this game has been tied. Linbo, shot was missed. Eby went for the offensive rebound and he's fouled. Will he be shooting? The officials will discuss. Foul on Nick Hansen. He will be shooting too. Andrew Eby at the Serve Pro free throw line with 24/7 emergency service and trained technicians at Serve Pro. Eby makes the first. Our Redeemers this season, this postseason, they came into the state tournament allowing 39 points per game in the postseason. They gave up 55 to Bowman County and 56 in regulation to EKM. Ended up with 62 on the board did the Rebels, so giving up 60 points per game almost here in the state tournament. Wielander, what a move. Dribbled into the lane, pivoted, spun to his right, shot fake, stepped through, and sinks it. Wielander with all 7 of Sargent County's second half points. And the score is tied once again, 39-39. We'll take a break as the Ryan Family Dealership's timeout is called on the court. Back in 30 on the PSP Network.
Jersey Mike slices your sub right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese, it has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah.
Order for Danny? Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Now both student sections on opposite ends of the MSU Dome court in sync, singing some John Denver. Country Roads.
Excellent job, man. Way to go, students. Good job.
They don't get along too much. The student sections on opposite sides. Back to the action. Jace Weekly spins in the lane trying to put a shot up for Wielander. Hey, it's good. 41-39. Knights regain the lead. Hansen passes to Cadoon. There goes Wittich on a cut to the basket right through the lane. He missed it. Linbo with the rebound. Martinson had his hand in there. Luke Martinson called for the foul. Not sure if he's mad with the call or at himself, but he was not pleased with the foul call. It's his third, team second of the quarter. Jace Weekly to Schmidt, again working the block, spins to the right. He's fouled again. It is Nolan Schmidt taking a beating. But he is 5 of 5 at the Surf Pro free throw line so far. He'll go there for 2. That time the foul's against, Luke Martinson again. He's got 4, and Luke Martinson's going to have to check out of the game.
2 shots.
Martinson fouled out of the game yesterday. He's still named Sport Clips MVP of the game.
Jace Fury.
Nolan Schmidt with 16 points, and 6 of them coming at the free throw line. Jace Fury will check in for Sargent County. Schmidt is 7 for 7 at the Serve Pro free throw line. Bulldogs trailing by 4 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. There goes Hansen, right-handed layup. He started at the three-point line. Well, he was drilling all the way down the court, stopped at the three-point line, and then picked up his momentum again and finished at the rim. Weekly gets a screen from Jace Weekly. Pass it around the perimeter. Linbo finds Wyatt Weekly again. Now Nolan Schmidt near side corner. Skip pass to the opposite side. Linbo swing pass to Wyatt Weekly. Eby posting up. Jace Weekly going to fire a 3. In and out. Rebound by Nick Hansen. Hansen will bring it to the left wing, and Colton Cadoon. Cadoon gets a screen from Wittich. Comes off of it, gives to Wielander. Thought about the long 3, instead gives it up to Hansen. Pick and roll. Hansen keeps it, finds Colton Cadoon again here on the near side wing. It's the same play on both sides. Pick and roll to Josh Wittich. Rolls around and goes in. Josh Wittich with another 2. 43-43. 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. This game couldn't be closer. Wyatt Weekly steps into a 3. Missed it. A rebound, give that one to Josh Wittich. Those subs coming in the game for both teams with the next dead ball. Here's Colton Cadoon handling the basketball. Pass to Wittich. He was trying to set a screen. Unexpected the pass. Cadoon. Step back for 3. Yes! Colton Cadoon from downtown. 7 points.
For 3.
Wyatt Weekly calls out the play now, crosses half court. 2:27 to go in the quarter. Pass is deflected. Sargent County almost got another steal. Instead it stays with the Knights. Now Nolan Schmidt on the pass from Wyatt Weekly. Gives it back to Wyatt. To the corner, Peyton Linbo. His three's missed. Offensive rebound by Eby. The putback too strong. Rebound by Kadoon. Going the other way for the Bulldogs. Wittich had it knocked away by Linbo. Wheelander picks it up, and now he's fouled by Andrew Eby at the half-court line. That's number 1 on the Knights here in the third quarter. And the third on Eby. Substitutions in for our Redeemers there at that break. Bryce Vibeto, Gus Engelhard, and Colin Swinson. Inbound goes to Hansen. He'll hand off to Fury. Fury dribbles to the free throw line. No. Hosford went for the rebound. Fury does track it down after it was knocked away by Eby. Hosford just inside the three-point line. Swish. Long two for Carter Hosford. 2 points for him, his first of the game. Sargent County up 48-43. Schmidt. Pass up to Bryce Vibeto. Nice look for three. Short. Off the front of the rim. Nolan Schmidt with the putback. 4-2. Nolan Schmidt. 19 points for him. Hansen hands off to Hosford. Gets a screen from Wheelander. Hosford set up for three. Didn't take it. Closeout was there. Hansen on the drive. And one for Nick Hansen. Foul is going to go against Andrew Eby. That is number 4 on him. So Martinson and Eby with 4 fouls here in the third quarter.
Jace Weekly in for the Knights.
Jace Weekly returns to the court. Hansen's free throw is good. 4 points in the first half from Hansen. Already 5 here in the third quarter for a game total of 9. 51-45 lead for Sargent County. We're inside of 60 seconds to go in the third quarter. Knights with the basketball. Nolan Schmidt up to Gus Engelhard. Gives it right back. Now to the right corner, Bryce Vibeto. Schmidt, Engelhard, all the way around the horn. Skip it. Back to Vibeto. 4-3 off the rim. Kadoon with the rebound. Shot clock off for the Bulldogs. Pass ahead to Fury. Back to Kadoon at the elbow. They play catch. Josh Wittich driving on the right side. Spins into the lane. He is fouled on the shot. Josh Wittich will go to the Surf Pro free throw line.
Falls on Bryce Vibeto, his second.
Foul called on Bryce Vibeto, second time. Wittich sinks the first, specializing in fire and wire cleanup and restoration at Serve Pro, bringing the Serve Pro free throw line. Big thanks to Prestwich Orthodontics sponsoring this broadcast of the PSP Network, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. For 0% financing and free consultations, check out at mynotbraces.com. Wittich goes 2 for 2. 53-45 lead for the Bulldogs. One of their largest of the game. In fact, it is at 8 points. 3 on the clock. Jace Weekly fadeaway short. Kadoon puts one up, but it was not in time and well wide of the mark. Big fist pump there from Coach Ryan Weber because Sargent County's opened up an 8-point lead as we head to the fourth. And the Bulldogs keep it rolling for the final 8 minutes of their trip to state.
Nobody thinks about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
The trick to throwing well is knowing where you want the ball to go. Like how the local bankers at First Western Bank and Trust take the time to learn about you and recommend the banking services like online banking or personal loans that keep your goals on target.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Fourth quarter on the PSP Network is brought to you by Minot State University. The best way to predict your future is to create it. With over 100 areas of study at Minot State, you'll earn the degree for the career you desire. Minot State University, be seen, be heard, be you. Back to the action here. Fourth quarter underway. Peyton Linbo with it for our Redeemers. Swings it up to the top of the key. Wyatt Weekly. Left side, Bryce Vibetto lets it fly for three. Bryce Vibetto finally found the bottom of the basket. His first points of the game. He had been 0 for 3 shooting on the game so far. Nick Hansen back out to Grady Wheelander as Sargent County controls the basketball for the first time here in the fourth. Handoff to Colton Cadoon. Dribbling on the left wing to the middle. Pick and roll to Wittich. Going to drive against Jace Weekly. Up and under. Oh, no. Call it off. He traveled. Turnover on the Bulldogs. 5-point game. Our Redeemers looking to continue to cut into what was the largest deficit of the game of 8 points. Weekly gives to Nolan Schmidt, who returns it. They play catch here on the right side. Back and forth, 13-14. Now Jace Weekly gets involved. White Weekly again gathers the basketball at the top of the key. Finds Peyton Linbo. To the corner, Vibetto thought about it again, puts it on the deck. Baseline drive for two, scoring from inside. It's Bryce Vibetto. Bulldogs looking to respond. One possession game. They're in front. Wheelander adding to it. No. Rebound by Wittich on the missed three. Put back also missed by Wittich. Last touched by the Bulldogs on the rebound.
Luke Martinson back into the game for the Bulldogs.
There's Luke Martinson again. He's got 4 fouls. Missed a majority of that third quarter. Andrew Eby on the bench for our Redeemers with 4 fouls. Really the only two in foul trouble at the moment. Vibetto, already 5 points in the corner. Had stolen away by Cadoon. Cadoon up the court to Martinson. In traffic. Blocked, nope. Foul against Wyatt Weekly. Martinson was going against 4 white jerseys there all alone on the fast break. Draws the foul. Luke Martinson to the Serve Pro free throw line for 2 shots.
At the free throw line, Luke Martinson.
Big sigh from the Sargent County fans after Martinson missed the first free throw. Missed the second one as well. Rebound by Peyton Linbo. Our Redeemers has an opportunity to tie this game at 53. It would be our 7th tie of the game. 5-0 run to start the fourth quarter for the Knights. Or 2 minutes played. Cadoon another steal. He's been the defensive MVP for Sargent County today. On the run, Martinson for 2. Luke Martinson with 15 points. Ryan Family Dealership's timeout on the floor called by our Redeemers. Bulldogs back ahead by 5. Coming back with more this fourth quarter of the state 5th place game.
Facing disaster, it's not just the things we lose, but the memories. But there's hope. ServPro, with decades of experience in Minot and Bismarck, is always ready. Our certified professionals don't just restore homes, they rebuild lives. Because to us, you're not just a client, you're family.
Breathe in. I can't believe I wrecked my car. There's some things in life we can't control. But what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance. Are you even a therapist? Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
For 50 years, Ryan has been a trusted name for car buyers in western North Dakota. Shop their entire inventory Online at driveryan.com for one of their 5 locations, Minot and Williston. Well, the team that takes the award for scariest looking mascot is Sargent County. A tough time believing that was an actual dog. Back to the action. Here's Jace Weekly for 3. Missed it. Rebound by Linbo. It stays with our Redeemers. Trailing 50-55 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Vibetto, another 3. Also missed. Rebound by Josh Woodich. Cadoon will walk it up the court. Keeps his dribble. Gets a screen from Woodich. Goes left. Comes back to Grady Wielander. Pass fake. Now passes to his right. And Martinson. Bounce pass to the left. Nick Hansen dribbles into the lane. Cutting through the defense for 2 is Nick Hansen. Into double figures. Nick Hansen. One of 8 seniors on the Sargent County roster. Our Redeemers has 1. Vibetto with it in the corner. They work 4 around the perimeter. Jace Weekly running high and low post. Skip pass here to Bryce Vibetto. Puts up a 3. It's good. Bryce Vibetto from downtown. His second 3 of the quarter. He's got 8. All coming in the 4th. 53-57. Sargent County in front by 4. Nearly halfway through the 4th. Luke Martinson dribbling right and left. Crossover dribble. Now a pass to Wielander. Vibetto was there going for the jump ball. He's going to get called for the foul. That's number 3 on Bryce Vibetto. 4, sorry. So Andrew Eby with 4 fouls. He'll replace Jace Weekly. The Knights have 2 players with 4 fouls on the court with 4:11 to go in the 4th quarter. Inbound to Wittich. Eby's got to be careful there. Almost went for the steal. As of to Hansen, sets up the offense for Sargent County. It's that pick and roll outside on the wing. Jump pass to Wielander. Through contact. Couldn't get it to fall, but does draw the foul. Grady Wielander at the Serve Pro free throw line for 2 shots. That foul goes against Bryce Vibetto, so that will take him out of the game with his 5th personal foul. Nate's got to bring somebody in. Coach Teet's going to think about it. Grady Wielander will stand at the Serve Pro free throw line and eventually chooses Jaden Marshall to come into the game, the 8th grader.
Jaden Marshall now on the floor for the Knights.
Bryce Vibetto, big 4th quarter. He has all 8 of the Knights' points here in the 4th, his only points of the entire game. Wielander makes the first with 24/7 emergency service and trained technicians at Serve Pro. Bring you the Serve Pro free throw line. Grady Wielander, 10 points after that made free throw. As for the second, good as well. 11 points supplied by Wielander. Sargent County up 6, 59-53 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Wyatt Weekly dribbles with his left hand. Now a pass to the left corner. That's Peyton Linbo. Inside Marshall. Kick out to Peyton Linbo. Rolls around. No good. Schmidt, he is denied by Wittich on the putback. Coach Teets calls for the press. Schmidt comes up and guards Cadoon. Pass ahead to Martinson. Linbo went for the steal. Open Hansen for a second. Not going to take the shot. Now drive and dish. Colton Cadoon on the right wing. Top of the key. He'll hand off to Luke Martinson. Martinson dribbles right against Schmidt around the perimeter. Cadoon gathers the pass. 6 on the shot clock. Guarded by Wyatt Weekly. Cadoon still hopping into the lane. Fade away. No. Linbo with the rebound. It was poked away by Hansen. Picked up by Wyatt Weekly. Hansen in a one-on-one press. Weekly up the court. Less than 3 minutes left in this 5th place game. Sargent County up 59-53. Wyatt Weekly wants it. He's going to get it on a pass from Eby. Find Nolan Schmidt on the left side in front of the Knights bench. Weekly for 3. No. Rebound by Wittich. Wittich's got to be careful here. They're going for steals. Vibetto nearly popped it out of his hand. We're going to get a Ryan Family Dealerships timeout on the court called by Sargent County. We'll step aside as well. 60-second break. 2.5 remaining. 4th quarter. Sargent County by 6.
Great news. If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Shields Visa is more than just a card. It's the freedom to go. It's a gateway to explore and do more of what you love. Imagine where the Shields Visa can take you. So join us in discovering endless possibilities. Shields Visa. Together, we've got this.
Another big shout out to our sponsors making it possible to be here at the state Division B Boys Basketball Tournament. Prairie Coatings, Ike Heating, Furniture World, Jerome's Collision Center, NCC, WRT, the Four Seasons of Garrison, Thomas Family Funeral Home, and Farmer's Choice. Visit AgVisionMax.com to find them. Bulldogs with the ball out of their timeout. Lob the inbound to Wittich. Rolled off his shoulder, able to collect it as Eby didn't know where it was either. Wittich misses the layup. Got to hustle back on defense as Weekly brings it up the court. Now slow down as the Bulldogs defense catches up. Pass to the near side. Nolan Schmidt to the corner. Peyton Lindbow for 3. Yes! Peyton Lindbow. 13 in the game for him, his third triple. 2-minute warning. Sargent County 59, our Redeemers 56. Martinson trapped. Got to get it away. Stolen by Lindbow. Lindbow's going to give it back to Weekly. Thought about a 3. Now gives it up to Jace Weekly. Weekly now to Peyton Lindbow, opposite corner, no good. Eby went for the rebound with Wittich. We've got a foul on Wyatt Weekly. That's number 4 on our Redeemers. 3rd on Wyatt Weekly. The Knights putting on the press here in the final 149. Looking for steals and 3-point buckets. Gonna reset the shot clock for the Bulldogs. Inbounding under the Knights basket. Get into Martinson. Lob pass to Hansen. Back to the middle and Kadoon. They get it across the timeline. Hansen up ahead to Wielander. Gets Eby in the air. That'll be the 5th on Eby. And 1 for Grady Wielander. What a second half for Grady. 11 points in this second half. That'll be the 5th on Andrew Eby. And again, Coach Teet's going to take his time bringing in a sub. He's talking to the 5 guys on the court right now. Or do we have a timeout? There we go. Marcus Overby checks into the game. No timeout. Just trying to figure out who's going to come into the game as both teams went to their sidelines. Grady Wielander back at the Serve Pro free throw line, trying to make it a 3-point play and extend the lead back to 6 for Sargent County. Goes in. Nolan Schmidt on the pass up ahead from Wyatt Weekly. Gives it back at the Beavers logo. Inside to Jace Weekly, working against Wielander. Spins to his right, puts up the shot, and gets it to fall. Jace Weekly with 11. He's into double figures. 62-58 Bulldogs lead. Bounce pass to Nolan Schmidt. Sorry, Nick Hansen guarded by Nolan Schmidt. Got a foul. Called against Marcus Overby. So that puts Sargent County in the bonus. The Bulldogs have yet to foul in this 4th quarter. So the Knights a long ways away from shooting the double bonus. Hansen makes the first free throw. Can make it a 6-point game again. He does. Free throw shooting's been big in the second half for Sargent County. They've made 8 free throws since the third quarter began. Ryan Family Dealership's timeout on the court called by our Redeemers. We've got 60 seconds of basketball still left to play. They'll be uninterrupted after this commercial break.
Furniture World's 90th anniversary sale. Now's the time to celebrate, update, and redecorate. From furniture for every room to flooring that brings it all together, you'll find incredible anniversary savings on just what you want, just what you need. Step up to better sleep on a Sealy, Stearns & Foster, or Tempur-Pedic mattress, all comfortably priced. Plus, no interest for 5 years. Don't miss this one, the 90th anniversary sale. Going on now at Keating Furniture World.
Coming up next, the Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit them online at planningteam.com, helping clients work toward financial freedom. And Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com and get filled up on their delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Hope to have an interview with our Sport Clips MVP of the game, and we'll also name the Jobbers Move of the Game as part of that post-game show, brought to you by Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads. Knights basketball, trailing by 2 possessions. They've got 1 minute and 2 seconds. Schmidt stopped. Wittich got his hand in there, but it was a steal that went right to Marcus Overby, and he makes the layup. Right place at the right time was Marcus Overby. Pass goes out of bounds. Wheelander couldn't track it down. A wild pass from Kadoun up the court. He's scratching his head. Why did I do that? Well, it's Knights basketball. Lindbo gets it into Nolan Schmidt. 45 seconds to go in the game. Still 4-point lead for Sargent County. And then a block by Wittich as Schmidt was going up for the layup. It'll be Knights basketball. 28 on the shot clock, 41 seconds to play in the game. White Weekly, got to get it in. Finds Overby cutting to the basket. Able to, no, now he picks up his dribble on the block. Schmidt, drive, puts up a shot. It's no good. Nolan Schmidt, it was fouled. He's going to the Serve Pro free throw line for 2. That's going to be Josh Wittich called for the foul. Number 2 on him. Nolan Schmidt.
2 shots.
He's been good from the free throw line this season, and also today. 7 of 7. Makes first. Silent here in the MSU Dome. Schmidt makes both. 9 for 9 from the Serve Pro free throw line. 0.4 of a second difference between the shot clock and game clock. We're going to get a Ryan Family Dealership's timeout on the court called by Sargent County now as they try and draw up this play to try and break the press against our Redeemers. A bit of a game reset now. 35.4 seconds remaining. Shot clock is still on. Sargent County with a 64-62 lead over our Redeemers. It'll be Bulldogs basketball. Sargent County is in the bonus. And with the shot clock on, it seems like the Knights may not foul, but with only 0.4 of a second difference, probably at the very end of that possession, probably going to have to draw the foul at some point, or at least try and foul. Our Redeemers with 2 timeouts remaining. Sargent County has 2 as well. Thank you for tuning in to this presentation, the 5th place game on the PSP Network. Consolation round is not disappointed. All 4 games have come down to the very, very end. We had a 3-quarter score buzzer beater to send the game to overtime yesterday. Gus Engelhard was the one that made that for our Redeemers. It went to overtime. Sargent County with multiple lead changes against Lemoore Letchville Marion. Our 7th place game earlier today went in favor of LLM. A 36-point performance from Max Muslin to lead the way for the Lobos against district rival EKM. And this one also coming down to the very end. Happy you tuned into the consolation round these days. Kadoun will inbound the basketball. Knights set up the press. 1-2-1-1. Gets it inbound to Wheelander. He's trapped. Pass back to Kadoun. They got to get it across half court. Fouled in the backcourt by Wyatt Weekly. I think maybe they could have gone for a steal there, or at least kept him in the backcourt and tried to get the 10-second violation, but instead they'll put Colton Kadoun at the Serve Pro free throw line. Cadoon's 6-point per game scorer on the season. He is the top free throw shooter on the team at 83%. Makes the first. Does not miss. 65-62. This is a big free throw here for Cadoon. Make this a 4-point game. He does make it. 66-62. Sargent County on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Wielander is replaced by Carter Hosford on the court. 29.2 seconds left. Shot clock now off for the Knights. Hansen with the press of Wyatt Weekly. Able to break it on the dribble. Wyatt Weekly into the lane. Pass stolen by Wittich. Wittich is going to get it back to Cadoon. Will the Knights keep fouling with 16 seconds to go? It's Cadoon dribbling back and forth. Coach Weber going to call a timeout as there was not a lot of time left to get that ball across the half-court line. Going to be a 60-second break. Following the conclusion of this game, once again, Planning Team Financial Advisors, Shots Crossroads post-game show. Also name our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips brings you the MVP of this matchup. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips. Tonight's game MVP, well, we'll decide that in just a bit. We'll have the awards ceremony as well, so we'll do the individual stats first. Interview after that, name our jobbers move of the game. Focus on the details of the process without ever losing sight of the big picture. Their efficient step-by-step approach to move management keeps everyone on the same page. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. You can also find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Then we'll keep the stream running over the game break and come back just before 6 p.m. tonight for the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Todd Donneries and Joe Cattell on the call for the state third place and state championship game here from the Division B State Boys Basketball Tournament. Those should be some exciting looking games, especially that championship. West Hope Newburgh, the 15-point comeback in the fourth quarter against Bowman County yesterday against North Star, the #1 team in the state with one loss, coming to Division A Hillsborough Central Valley. All right, to the finish here in the 5th place. Martinson will inbound to Cadoon. He's going to get fouled with 13.4 on the clock. Best they can do here is make it a 2-possession game with 2 made free throws. Knights will bring in Peyton Lindbo. Wyatt Weekly to the bench. Oh, that was his 5th. So that's the 3rd Knights player to foul out of the game, joining Vibetto and Eby. Cadoon makes the first free throw. He's into double figures. Overby, Schmidt, Jace Weekly, Engelhardt, and Lindbo on the court for the Knights as Cadoon misses the second. Wittich went for the offensive rebound off his hand and out of bounds. So just inside of 11 seconds to go now in the game. 67-62. The door is still open. You know, we have seen a 3/4 court shot go in at the buzzer in this tournament. Gus Engelhardt dribbling, and we've got a foul away from the ball on Nick Hansen. That's number 3 on the Bulldogs in the quarter. Number 3 on Hansen. 6 seconds to go in the game. Grady Wielander comes in for Carter Hosford. Sargent County found's already ready to get this one final. Engelhardt across the half-court line, 2 seconds. It'll be Lindbo putting it up at the buzzer. He made it, but it'll be just short. Well, the score will be just short for our Redeemers as Sargent County takes home the consolation crown, 67-65. We'll have the Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show after this commercial break.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Assistant coaches, Tanner Swensman.
Welcome into the Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show following the fifth place game, a win for Sargent County to end their season 67-65 over our Redeemer's Christian School. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit them online at planningteam.com, helping clients work toward financial freedom. First up, let's take a run through the final individual stats in this one, starting with the Sargent County Bulldogs. 5 scores in double figures, led by Luke Martinson with 15, Grady Wielander with 14, Nick Hansen with 13, 11 from Josh Wittich, and 10 from Colton Cadoon, and then 2 points each from Carter Hosford and James Trainer for a team total of 67. They had 32 at the break, another 35 in the second half, shooting 48% from the field, 2 of 9 from beyond the arc, and 15 for 23 at the Serve Pro free throw line. For the Redeemer's Christian School Knights, their leading scorer was Nolan Schmidt with 21 hard-earned points, including going 9 for 9 at the Serve Pro free throw line. 14 points from Peyton Linbo, 11 points from Jace Weekly, 8 from Bryce Vibetto, 4 from Andrew Eby, 3 from Wyatt Weekly, 2 from Gus Engelhardt, and 2 from Marcus Overby for a team total of 65. The Knights had 34 points at the break, added 31 in the second half, and fell 2 points short of the 5th place trophy against Sargent County. As a team, the Knights 40% field goal shooters, 9 of 30 from the three-point line for 30%, and 12 of 13 from the free throw line, a spectacular 92% from that area of the court. Like you said, Schmidt went 9 for 9 on his own, but again, our Redeemers just short. They'll take home 6th place at this state tournament, their second all-time and first since 2016. Your final score, Sargent County 67, our Redeemers 65. This was a back and forth game. There was 6 lead changes, 7 ties. Sargent County had the lead for 21 minutes of this game, but it felt a lot closer than that as the Bulldogs pick up a 2-point win in the end over our Redeemers. We'll come back with hopefully our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Also, Amber Jobbers move of the game as well as the Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show continues.
Heating Furniture World's 90th anniversary sale. Now's the time to celebrate, update, and redecorate. From furniture for every room to flooring that brings it all together, you'll find incredible anniversary savings on just what you want, just what you need. Step up to better sleep on a Sealy, Stearns & Foster, or Tempur-Pedic mattress, all comfortably priced. Plus, no interest for 5 years. Don't miss this one, the 90th anniversary sale. Going on now at Heating Furniture World.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Clean it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is...
Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful.
To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
We've changed our name, but we haven't changed the DNA of who we are. We still offer the best product at the best price with the same people. For over 25 years, we've been your only choice for tires in the local area, providing all major brands under one roof at a fair price for your family's budget. Plus that excellent service after the sale with free rotations, free alignment check, free flat repairs with our exclusive Plus plan. That tradition continues today. Looking for tires you can trust? Choose us. Trusted Tire and Auto.
When it's time to choose your team, you want to pick the best.
I pick Carson Wentz. I pick Hunter Lipke.
Where'd you come from? I was in football, just like you.
Always choose people you know and trust for your team, like your community bankers at First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Welcome back to the Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show here on the PSP Network. Joined now with Sport Clip's MVP of the game, Josh Wittich of Sargent County, an 11-point, 12-rebound double-double. Well, take home 5th place. Pretty good hardware to bring back to Sargent County, isn't it?
Yeah, we feel good about it. Obviously, we didn't achieve our end goal, but we came here 2-1. We'll take it.
8 seniors on this team. What was this experience like to go out with 2 wins to end the season?
It was great. You know, we've been together since freshman year, playing together. A lot of us have started since we've been sophomores, so it's really special to go out our final year, going to state. It was really special.
Yeah, look, you had 5 players in double figures scoring today. That kind of just shows, I mean, you see it a lot from our Redeemers. They share the wealth a lot on offense. Talk about your guys' style on offense and defense as well. It's like everybody kind of knows their role. Everybody knows their position and what they're doing in the game.
Yeah, you know, it could have been really easy for some of the guys who usually score more to really take command tonight and take some bad shots, but we knew we wanted to play our game still, come out with a win, and we did that.
To play as many close games as you've played in this tournament and to take away 2 wins, what's going to be the top memory from this tournament for you?
I think it's just going to be stuff off the court, to be honest. Getting closer with the guys, you know, at the hotel, all the laughs and all the fun times is something you're going to remember forever.
Well, that's what it's all about. Josh, thank you for joining us and a great job today.
Thank you.
All right, our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads post-game show finishes up after this commercial break.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
All right, final item of business to take care of here, the Jobbers move of the game. Jobbers will be moved across town or across the country with locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. You can also find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Well, the move of the game, there was a couple nominees here and there. A big second half performance from Grady Wielander. Josh Wittich had an 11-point, 12-rebound double-double, your Sport Clips MVP of the game. But Nick Hansen in that first half setting the tone for Sargent County once again. I mean, this is a guy that was picking up steals, fast break layups. He made a lot of great athletic plays in this game. Nick Hansen, he's going to take home your Jobbers move of the game. The fast break right away, I think maybe been the first basket of the game. A steal right over here on the sideline in front of my broadcast position. Took it all the way to the hole. That set the tone for Sargent County. Obviously, they didn't run away with this game at that point by any means, but that's just the style of game they play, and it showed they were coming to play here in the Constellation Championship game. So Nick Hansen going to take home your Jobbers move of the game with that fast break steal and the 2 points. Well, that does it for the Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show. For the final time this season, Owen Patterson signing off here. Sargent County with the win over our Redeemers 67-65. They take home 5th place at the state Division B boys basketball tournament. Our Redeemers, the 7th seed coming in, they finish in 6th. They're going to take away quite a moment from this tournament yesterday, one that might get played on ESPN sometime over the next couple of days. But once again, your final score for the final time of this 5th place game of the Constellation Championship. Sargent County 67, our Redeemers 65. For all of our great crew here at PSP Network, you can keep it here starting at 6. We'll keep this live stream running, but nothing will happen until 5:45 when Todd Domeries and Joe Cattell hop on the air, calling the state 3rd place and state championship right here from the MSU Dome. But again, for one final time this season, it's been a great ride with you here on the PSP Network covering high school basketball this season. I'm Owen Patterson saying good evening, everybody.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shots Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shots Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shots Crossroads.
Nationals pregame